Welcome. So one thing I like here, one option that I did see that I like is this quest pathfinding and waypoint pathfinding. They've added an explorer and guided option, where guided is usually what it gives most people, I'm guessing, and explorer seems to be more minimal guidance. Let you more have to find things, and I like that explorer is the default option. I like to play with default options to see what was intended. They've offered this option. Here, let me move myself over for y'all. Move over here, here we go. So these explorer options, I'm hoping will open it up more. More old school style, make you pay attention. We'll see what it actually is. Auto shield wing. Choose whether you automatically deploy your shield wing when falling. Available after the shield wing is unlocked. Interesting. X and Y are inverted, and I have my PS5 set up to auto-invert them in the games where it's capable. We have a sensitivity as well. A dead zone, and it starts as absolutely minimal. Aim assist default. I'm guessing default is in the middle. Enable additional fine-tuning options for aiming using the motion sensor function. Ew, no. When enabled, tap L1 to switch to your last equipped weapon and ammo. And optionally tap square in the weapon wheel to lock or unlock the selected weapon and ammo as the quick swap target. Yeah. Hold toggle. Oh wow. Invert tap / hold for the focus. Swap the functionality of the left stick and right stick for character movement and camera function. This is great for rebinding. This feature is always on while in combat. Oh, okay. That's fine. Another nice piece, they actually have a trim for the volumes with a dB rating. So if above the sliders, this will actually like chop off the top without lowering the middle, so that you can boost, you know, if there's one voice that's quiet and another one that's too loud kind of idea, you can keep it turned up and then still have it trimmed so it doesn't kill you. Turn off tinnitus sounds. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Okay. You wish you could, right? Welcome, Pseudo. Those were some pretty impressive options. So guided seems to be the normal, but I like that they're pushing this explorer mode, and I definitely want to check out what it's like. He's different, and I'm kind of stoked for different. Autosaves will take place frequently as you progress each quest step. Manual saves may be made at campfires, just like the original game. Hey, Board, welcome.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts. I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise. Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. That one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually, but, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus? Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on. Shall we? All right, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the Focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
First lesson? You mean we can do new things?
These plants don't look like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
The Focus helps you see the ones we need.
I love the thumbsticks on these controllers when it's set up properly for them. Tap up to heal. Using the medicinal berries from your berry pouch.
Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. All right, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
Berries. Each berry plant seems to be a use. Slightly different than the last one where you're just draining it and different types of plants add different amounts.
Some of the blight it's peeling off. Dead skin. Is that how it spreads?
Ugh.
Gross! Hey, there's another plant there. Give me my plants. It still gives you the compass and a marker and
Those
everything.
ruins.
I'm guessing
where
the
we need to go.
guided is like even more handholdy then. So the explorer is more the standard way that we understand. I was hoping it would be the other way around, but that's fine. I was hoping she'd grab one of those trees. Oh well, my first death.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
Don't mind me, just jumping off a cliff.
More blight. It's everywhere. This stuff spreads fast.
6 months ago, the land was fine. Now it's everywhere.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go. Fastest way. Fastest way down.
Fastest way down.
Salvaging machine carcasses. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind. A lot of arrows in that machine.
Game
Better
real
take a
pretty.
closer look.
Real pretty.
What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We'd better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble up ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream.
All right. Now to craft some arrows. Done.
Me too. Arrows ready. There's a ladder, but can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
That did it. After you.
I think. Yeah.
By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that.
You gonna let me search that thing now? Done talking? And give me my agency back? There we go.
The blight's not just poisoning plants. It's killing animals too.
Then people will get sick too. And starve.
We're not gonna let that happen.
And even just plants and people are gonna starve. You can't survive on animals alone. R2 pry open. I like this.
Find anything good?
A few supplies.
I really like this, the more wreckage of the era past. A little bit more of a look
Down this
into
way.
the world that was. I want to go take a look at that front door too. I know it's not the way to go, but I want to look at it. I want to see what they've sculpted here. This building looks cool. There's a shortcut there.
Dead end, Aloy.
Okay. And they cut it off like that. I like this intro so far. It's a little bit quicker of a start than the first game, a little bit more to the action, and still covers the whole sort of background of the first game. Catch you up on the story. You don't need to have played the first game.
Me neither.
It'll just spoil the whole first game in the quick little intro.
Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay, see how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it.
Oh, nice. I like the interface for this. Weak versus fire.
It's a weak spot.
Yep.
Right.
So it's wanting us to kill this thing right now?
Okay, concentrate.
Just off on each shot. I'll get
Another
dialed
one's
in.
coming.
Gotta get used to controllers. Ouch! L1 or R1.
How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of. So, after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city. And I set out to find you. Someone shot this machine too.
Oh my! You can charge it! Ooh, that looks like fun.
Another ladder. Need to shoot off the lock.
You said you've had a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
No doubt. While moving, tap left 3, L3 to sprint. I've already been sprinting, but I'll take your advice again, game. Sprinting is always good advice.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
Last door.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
You have to
Please
hold
for identiscan. Access denied.
for the
Credentials not recognized.
for this mode. It's not a tap; it's a hold. It's actually quite intentional to bring up now, and I think I like the change.
I should be able to pry this open.
R2 felt different when I pulled it there for the pry than it does for the bow.
This climbing gear. Guess
So-
someone dropped in from above.
Already using those haptics
Whoever left this here might have also shot
not the
those
haptic on that
machines
one,
we
but
found
variable
So where are they now?
feedback. Well, to relay information on what I'm doing when I'm pushing the button.
Ugh. What's that stench?
An entire camp wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap. Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Honestly, not a big
Over
fan
here.
of this acid effect that they're going
I
for.
think I got something.
Everything else in the game looks so good, it's kind of off-putting.
It's some kind of Osram prototype.
We're still basically at the very start.
This hook looks like
This
it
is
can
the,
latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
This is the intro tutorial.
Looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool.
Yeah, pulleys! Story-wise, what you've missed, Rage,
My focus
is
picked up a couple of things to check out.
this guy who was at the end of the first game, you might remember him, showed
Acid
up
burned right through his armor.
to talk to me, saying,
Machine cable.
you took
Strung
off
with a rope.
right when the party was happening. And she's like, well, I'm an outcast. I'm not really used to parties. And he was like, yeah, but this one's in your honor. Anyway, you're stuck with me because you done saved everybody's life, so now I'm not gonna let you do anything alone. So we gave him a focus, and then this happened, so now we're investigating while teaching him how to use his focus. And now you're caught up.
Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
Yep. And then we have R2. That's just an attack. But then we also have this R2. Knocked its head off. Big smash. The accessibility options are pretty fantastic. Pullcaster, an improved version of a Delver's prototype tool that can latch onto and pull objects. Also enables grappling to specific points. I think we're gonna have fun with this one. There were some other nice ones too. Also the controls
There.
from the controller are super smooth.
Pull caster. Now to test it on the debris.
Pullcaster is a versatile tool that allows you to manipulate objects in the environment that have a graded pattern. Hold L2 and tap triangle. Without being a weapon.
That worked better than I thought.
It's more like the...
Well, doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here.
I think it would be
Should scan the
better
area.
compared to
We have to
Sekiro's
find a way to
movement
keep
tool.
going.
The
What's
grappling
this
hook.
thing for?
But it does more again with being able to grab things. I bet you it's going to be fun with a lot of the big monsters and big robots and stuff for grappling onto
Good
them.
morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out.
Use your focus. Hmm?
I should activate my focus. Scan the area.
I did. Want me to scan where? Up there? Over there? There you go.
I might be able to get up there. I don't think I'm doing this right.
You
That's
do
not
have to
working.
hold it. There we go.
This isn't the right way.
Really? You can grapple to specific points in the world. Jump and tap X. Oh. Very Sekiro there. X is the jump
Wow.
button, by the way. So you just
That
press
worked?
jump while jumping and
That pole
zip
cap was
around.
Useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
Well, technically it wasn't working and powered, and she just gathered the pieces around that were needed to fix it and fixed it. Oh, yeah, yeah. I really like the effects of the crumbling environment in this.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl. There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
We also, earlier Rage had like a bunch of rusted out scraps of leftover car and stuff where we were able to pry open the trunks of them and peer in. Got loot out of them. I liked the effect. A little more visual remnant of the last era now.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it, but when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimbumbe, The truest form of immortality is...
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up. Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah, reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability.
Right?
New biocontagions. Rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. Just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There, the backup. It should be stored in there.
This game's so
Won't be able
pretty.
to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
And let me tell you, it looks gorgeous on this 177 Hz 1440p Asus monitor.
The wilds have really grown over this place. Show off.
And the hair! Hey, gentleman Dapper, how you doing, buddy? Welcome! Which is interesting, because as far as you know, it isn't running at native resolution. Yeah, no, I believe it would be 4K and then downscaled is probably what's happening right now.
My focus might be able to help here.
It does not.
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
Have you been watching other people play this one already, Dapper?
What is that?
Epic is what that thing is.
Keep your guard up.
That's what came crashing through the wall back there. I saw that in the video, one of the few things I've seen of this game. I'm so glad it's this early. Barely seen anything in the first one. I love the first game. This game is a Sekiro ripoff. I'd be happy with that.
Those things to call in some friends from underground.
Flawless on my end.
You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Okay, there's its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight. I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait
Yeah,
for the right moment.
I have rocks now. Tap down to wield rock. Okay.
Time to throw. Damn! Spotted!
What? I thought I had the rock selected.
Not my chance! I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first.
I wouldn't consider this a hack and slash game. Not really how I interpret the combat in it.
I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment. Time to throw. There. Now, take it down with a spear strike. Gotcha.
Mine's down too. More of those machines ahead.
Considered hack and slash since you beat up enemies. Yeah, every game is hack and slash, I know. Circle to dodge. There we go. Ow! Oof. Ah! I understand now.
Got them all. I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know.
Or stealth
Didn't have a lot
section,
of time
despite
to
the
shave when I
fact
was
that
trying
you
to catch up to you.
smushed the guy.
Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Yeah.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
Yeah, it's the tutorial section. We're used to stuff like that, though. And it was only forced stealth kill on the one guy just to make sure that you know how to do a stealth kill. And then they were like, okay, go ahead, just kill them now. So that was nice. I didn't have to stealth the whole area, I just murdered them.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight.
I doubt we're gonna see any more stealth section forced.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
Like I said, this is still the tutorial of the game, the little intro. Show you each mechanic once.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. The machines must have broken through.
Corpse. Ooh, healing potions.
Just for later.
Guess that Oseram didn't have a chance to use it. Careful. Traps ahead.
Might be able to disarm them.
Oh,
There. Managed
Wait.
to salvage some supplies. Dismantled
And
it.
not blow yourself up.
And got more supplies.
yeah.
Looks like another camp.
Getting supplies
here,
and not blowing yourself
Make
out.
traps of our own. They're handy against machines.
Good idea.
Gotta destroy them all. Fill water. Craft a blast trap, hold down to open your hunter's kit, and navigate to the blast trap.
I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But it looks like the Oseram shot off some machine parts.
Need blast
I might be able
plates,
to
huh?
scrounge up enough materials
Okay.
from them.
I
use
like
this.
the, a lot more... Not sure. I just wanted to let you know that Dollar Tree is selling dads for $1.25.
Okay.
Appreciate
Should
the
have what I need to
update.
craft a
Welcome,
trap.
Goosey. I do like the seemingly much more minimal UI in this game. They're really pushing for pay attention to your environment feel more than follow the UI everywhere.
There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, they won't know what's hit it.
Looney and a quarter. Big agree, Rage. Important information. You don't live here anymore, but good to know still. Get... Oh, square. There we go.
Machine's head.
Don't think they spotted us.
They probably should have.
I've seen this machine before.
Scroungers.
Scrounger.
That's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps
Contains
in
valuable resources. Destroyed when killed. Okay, so there's resource containers that you can shoot off to gain resources, and you don't get the resources if you don't shoot it off before it's killed. Weak versus cold and toxic. Chain reaction to electricity. E upgrade resource. Power cell. Primary weapon power source. Detach to gather sparkers or shoot with a spark arrow to detonate. Okay. I shot you in the butt. Shot you in the butt too. You should probably come see what's up. Oh, fine. We'll have some fun with you.
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
I still love the combat in this game. Power
You've been in a lot of
cells.
Old world ruins. Are they all like this?
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
Okay, so that's forward. Oh, medical. Right there. Medical. Yep. Let's check the audio settings for you. No, it just has forced mono or not. There we go. TV probably best for you guys, I'd imagine. Headphone mix will be fine for you.
Whoa. That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
Oh no, don't do this to me, Pseudo! I'm already playing Kenshi. Don't say Factorio. But I'll be playing this all weekend, so I'm safe. And the beginning of Factorio is my favorite part, so I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Just breathe. You're okay. Breathe.
Getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the
Factorio.
storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah, but I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there. Hey, Varl. There's data here. You scan it with your focus.
Teaching you about data points. Okay. You know me, I'm not going to read them all.
Tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. But it doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data. Let's see.
Information is a powerful thing.
A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
Also, shortcut back down. In case we fall.
This is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
Probably. Probably.
Looks like some kind of meeting.
Glad
room.
it sounds better for you now.
That door on the other side's locked. Anzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts.
Yep.
Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate. the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
So they stole it.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All-Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Damn primitive. I appreciate that you're coming with me and all, but just listen. Just accept that you don't know what's going on and do what I'm telling you to.
Huh. Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
Oh yeah?
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
She's so excited. She was, oh, a weapon. Cool, let's go. Blast slings launch bombs that affect larger areas. Yeah, we had these in the first game. Probably different than this one, but... Frost Blast Sling. 4 of 4. Alright, let's pull it out, because you know whatever's in here is going to need Frost Blast Sling to kill.
Down here.
Nothing else up here? Nothing else up here.
I think we're almost back outside.
Good. Look, that must be the machine.
Oh, I'm
Same
looking.
direction we're going. Great. Another one of those machines. I could try out that new weapon on it. I can do more damage to it while it's brittle. I better switch to my bow.
Already brittle, Aloy.
Yeah, I know. Tried to get my bow out.
Machine couldn't take the cold.
Did I get the part on the top too? No, looks like I destroyed it. Oh well.
Looks like we can cross
Launch.
over here.
Very maunchy.
More of the awesome Delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
Pain 2 machine muscle? That's funny, because Kenshi also has machine muscles, and I wonder if they're the same thing. In Kenshi, a machine muscle is a hydraulic,
All those places I've been these last few months.
which makes a lot of sense if you think of it.
But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Faro purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse.
Problem solved. Okay. That is some gorgeous water. We just appreciate that water for a moment. Kinda unnaturally clear. Here's more stuff in it. The water itself is, yeah, super clear. But there are pools of water that clear. And I'm sure they look uncanny. Bit weird at some perspectives. A little bit? But if the worst thing you can say about water is it looks a bit weird at certain perspectives, that's pretty good water. That's pretty good water.
Machines tore right through them.
Imagine going up to these guys couldn't reach you. Machines patrolling ahead.
So you put...
We can tag them in a focus to keep track of them.
You get 10 berries in your pouch, but then you have some in your inventory that I'm guessing can dump right into your pouch, so I'll have to play with that mechanic more. I'm sure there's a reason for it, but it don't make a lot of sense right now. Oh shit, there's another one there. Fair trade.
Okay, how to get out of here.
Fair trade. Thought the weirdness was gone, but it's still there. Interesting. Wonder if it's Twitch compression. I don't really know what it is that you're hearing, so it's hard for me to say if it's on my end or not.
Through the wall. There's a ladder in the back.
What? Interesting. Definitely not my setup.
What's in here?
Oh, I got wood! Yep. They don't give you a ton of audio bandwidth anyway, so.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
And you've seen my
As the
stream a
Nora War
lot.
Chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you.
Normally my
But
audio's
my mother,
pretty good.
She wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't
Not
think I've seen
great,
her
not
smile.
perfect, but pretty
Me
good.
neither.
Yep. It's good enough for Twitch broadcasting, for sure. Yep, you sure are, you jerk.
Three of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no
Never
way to
say
see
never.
past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
That's right, there she goes. I like the blight effects. Nice particle effect.
If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across. to the
Indeed.
shuttle.
Quite the noise. Should be coming back around anytime now. Do we have any way through this fence? Nope. Right there, ladder.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Does anybody else hearing it? I'm not hearing any issues with the combat audio.
Okay, rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
Oh, that.
Don't
Nope.
get up high enough. I better try this again.
Oh, I see. Jump and tap X, tap circle before reaching the grapple point to launch into the air. Oh, I see.
Got it!
Controls are very fluid again. Wouldn't expect a regression there. Yeah, no, wouldn't expect, but still nice to hear the confirmation. Oh, it's gonna go that way. I want to come down here to this. Yeah, that's right. The sound of the wind blowing as we get higher is actually making me a little uneasy. Triggering my "you're way up high"
Made it.
sensations. Yup, the climbing animations.
One rickety tower down. On to the next.
Whew. Yeah, it actually got me sweating looking at that height. That's kind of crazy. Games don't usually bother me with heights.
Well, nowhere to go but up. This place is barely holding together.
How is the game? You've been learning! It's beautiful so far. We're still doing the tutorial technically, so I can't wait till I actually get to the map. But man, it's pretty and it controls really well.
Massive clamps holding the shuttle in place.
And it sounds beautiful and it looks beautiful and
nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Great. More machines in my way.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Because pretty sure I'm not. Easy peasy.
Control console might be in there. Okay. Time to crush those machines down below.
Heights don't bother you, it's the crunchy splat at the bottom, huh? Normally none of it bothers me, but in real life I'm like super on edge if I'm anywhere near the edge of a cliff.
Those cables.
Can I just shoot the
Have to
cable?
climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them.
Okay.
Now, how to get up the tower?
I understand the complaints some people could have of her not being... Oh! I'm actually just not ducking is the problem there. Oh, I am. That's just not... Okay, what the heck?
Okay. Got this place to myself now.
I wasn't actually hiding in that bush, apparently. Yeah, like, I could understand people disliking the, you being higher than the shrub, but it helps a lot when you're playing to be able to see where you are and control yourself. It does use a lot of very low, warbly tones that no other games use to do its machine sounds. They're very artificial sounds. So, could be unhappy with that. The best I can tell you is it doesn't happen in the game itself. Game sounds great and strange and unique and yeah. Find a way to climb the tower. So this is... Oh, right there. I see. Is that elevator hitting the ground? Yeah, pretty bassy. With these headphones, everything is pretty bassy, so there's that. But, yeah, pretty bassy. Oh, right here. Yeah, I see. Do you have a bass boost on? That's making things freak out? Something like that? That doesn't sound like something you'd do, but... You'll never know. They're trying to fold the spectrum in to pack it in the encoding process and losing it on the other, and... You know, I can't hear what you're hearing, so... I'll take your word on it. Ah, right there.
Okay, that creaking doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick.
Mm-hmm. Just happened to grab it on the right side.
This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it.
That was not the correct thing to do. That was death. That was death.
Okay, the creaking doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick. This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it. One down. Just need to climb higher.
That's why it wasn't showing me that point, because it didn't want me to do that yet. I understand. I understand.
Rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. He was right. No turning back now.
I mean, a big rickety tower with killer machines below is just another day in the life of Aloy, isn't it? It's nothing special.
Almost there. There's the other connector.
See us next! Shouldn't I have gotten like a whole bunch of level ups or something for doing that? Yup.
Glenny, where are you? this the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. I should scan for weak spots. Okay, where's that weak spot?
Man, there's so many spots on this thing. Oh shit!
Watch out for that acid.
Oh shit. Ah! Get those earth grinders.
I got some fight left in me.
Okay, rip rock. Ah! Got the acid tank. What is this PS2 looking game? Welcome Canadian Summer. How you doing? Oh my, what's happening with the tail now, huh? We're getting all rattly? Yeah, there is danger in that tail.
Damn it, it broke free! I've got to take this thing down fast. Trap maybe, frost ammo. Or my focus might find something I can use around here.
Ow! Fangs are out. There is an option to turn off that tinnitus sound. Okay. Down, there we go. Use it, there we go. Trying to shoot that little pink thing sticking out of its side. That's clearly the weak spot, but not easy to hit with a controller.
It's dead. Finally.
Nice intro to the game. Yeah,
Data
yeah.
center should be straight ahead.
That's why you
Someone's gonna
waited
have to
for
find
the
another way
PC
there.
port. I can't wait. I can't wait. I mean, I'm gonna play it again and buy it again for the PC, absolutely. Just to be able to, like, ridiculously overpower things. Oh! Apparently I had knocked its blaster off. I didn't even realize. That would have been fun. My favorite part of the game, knocking their guns off and using them against them. There's a whole bunch of them. Couple chests? Did I miss some chests? Thought I got them. Oh yeah, you're right. You are right. I mean, there's not going to be anything amazing in the chests at this point in the game, but we'll get them. We'll get them. Yep. Unless it's a mimic.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia, fix the system, heal the blight, restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there? I should find the server room.
Makes no sense in the lore, but still makes the game better somehow. How do you do this, Mimics?
I'm close. I have to be.
Who the hell's following me? Is it Buddy Dude? I didn't think he was with me at this point. You remember the first time you got by a mimic. I think most people remember the first time they encountered a Dark Souls mimic. They're kind of memorable.
Please be here.
That's what having such a difficult, unforgiving kind of game does. It makes your failures memorable because it impacted you.
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers, brood of vipers, with a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you. This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
That's totally the kind of thing I could see a self-righteous hacker who's doing the security doing, though.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
Now we know why the ship exploded and everything failed. Because they got downloaded an illegal copy of a super advanced terraforming system, stole the software, and ended up downloading a logic bomb and crashed all their systems. Yep. Serves them right,
I
though.
got it.
I mean, they downloaded it and ran it themselves.
I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Yeah. He's like, oh, yeah, I got this, it's all good. You mean these aren't just people we're looking at?
By the sun, it's true. She's come back.
I'm sure there's more rigging on her face than some games have in their character.
The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Does she? That makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire.
Hey, Ursol. Nice to see ya.
Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess.
Pretty.
It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
Controls really well, too. Very smooth, very sharp. %.
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Examine the orb that controls Hades.
I could pull this thing out of... What? Transmission.
Not so stabby no more.
No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
I appreciate the accuracy of the modeling of this object for her footing. That one's not great for the lens, but it's pretty good. I did, multiple times, and loved it.
I might be able to climb up the scaffolding at the base of the spire. That's part of the Deathbringer we defeated. This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now. Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Yeah, it's the storyline of the game definitely kept me going in it. I loved the story. I wanted to know more. I only had one complaint about the first game. One complaint. Otherwise, wonderful game. I'm not a huge open world fan, but I loved that one. You do have to play the first game. Yeah. Not just the dialogue, the voice acting is spot on for that too. It all works together.
Now, how to cross over to the spire. Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. It looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades?
Big agree.
Do that. Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me.
Oh, everything in this game just looks amazing. Everything.
Inside?
Nice jump, Aloy. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this.
This game loves to show off heights. Look how far we can draw!
There's the note.
Show-offs. Oh yeah, it is. 100%. I'm not taking anything away from them.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lance to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, they said the title!
Oh, I'll confront you over it.
Yes. Well, the coordinates make it simple enough. Even for you.
I mean, with the way things keep going for her, she could probably use some insurance. Welcome, Val. That rain looks wonderful.
There's no other choice.
And this is gonna look terrible in 5 or 10 years. We'll be like, wow, we used to think this looked good? Can't wait for that. That's gonna be amazing.
God, know what I found.
I know, right? We were just saying that. Also the facial rigging level.
Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tenakth, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King Avad, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two.
It is, and it looks really good on PS4 still, which is crazy.
Under his auspices, the Tenakth might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you.
It doesn't look like this, but it looks really good.
I need more killers.
No, it does not load nearly as fast. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes, Aerosol.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please? Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Same, Rage. And I also can't wait for PCs to go that way, because yes, I have the hardware. Please use it. Please use it.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
Likely, Aerosol, it'll end up being mostly story with some side content, is usually what I end up doing.
Should be a workbench around here I can use. Is that a statue of me?
Sure is.
That's new. I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
And they used to exile you.
Savior,
I'm on a PS5, Ursel.
Looks like a memorial. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
I'm not sure. Resolution. Equality. Because if I'm going to run my PS5, I want it to look as pretty as possible.
If I knew I was gonna meet you, I would have baked a cake or something.
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled.
I like that the story picks up like almost immediately after.
Deeply honored to save you.
There, the workbench.
Yeah, yeah. Upgrade spear requires the resonator blast skill to use. And now we've got a workbench that we're using to upgrade our stuff.
Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Radiant. Should help in a fight. Uthid, Vanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Carja?
After you wiped out the Eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uthid to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
All the imperfections that I can see in the skin textures. It just adds so much. This game's coming from Guerrilla. Yeah, it makes them look so much more human, 100%. This game coming from Guerrilla, you're like, it's gonna be good, but it's even more impressive than expected.
But I
always.
was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate
Always.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see.
Yeah.
I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Noct territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Marat already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce, in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special. because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tanakh just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tanakh captive?
5 years. Tanakh emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. Itamen looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me, but I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itamen comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy. I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back, but I need to know. When your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Avad, the situation calls for a higher perspective.
Yep, always.
The threat I'm facing endangers not just Meridian, but a lot of other places too. A lot of innocent people.
Now's not the time, dude. Keep it in your pants.
It's not important. At least, not yet.
You're right. I'm acting like a fool. It's supposed to be the king who calls for a higher perspective. Please accept my apology. And my wishes for your success. Goodbye, Aloy. As always, our hopes ride with you.
They're rare now. I agree. I like Avad. Good character.
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamen. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that.
Actually, yes.
But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
Thunderjaws ain't shit. Though I do wonder what happened to my awesome bows that I used to have. I would like those back.
Aloy, are you finished with your friends, or do you need more time?
Honestly, the Steam Deck is so cool, it makes me wish I had somewhere to go. I don't go anywhere, I have no reason to buy one, but I wish I had somewhere to go so I had a reason to buy one.
As you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
Oh. Ooh, Yanni. Yeah. I used to take the SkyTrain to work, so I was playing games on the SkyTrain. That's when I bought my Switch. And then the train, because we have an actual train here as well. And it's a wonderful commute. Loved taking the train in. I've only been on the SkyTrain. Yeah, the rail is newer. It's a little higher class. You get a different kind of people on it. Costs more money, so it was more just like businessmen going downtown Vancouver and stuff like that. It was really quiet. You get big seats, you get a table, you have plugs, you can plug your laptop in, game with your laptop all the way down and everything. It's pretty great. Big agree. I'm gonna I love the animation of all the robots. Everything's so good. Always was. I think I'm more excited for this game than I realized. I mean, to a certain extent and a certain point, and that was an asset pop, but to a certain extent and point, Val, they need to do that sometimes, just for game flow. It might not make the most sense all the time, but balance and game flow is always king over logic, right? I really like how they handled the tutorial. They weren't teaching you, the player, new things, while teaching Aloy things she already knew. They gave you a new NPC for that part, and she teaches the NPC. Yeah.
sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
No problem.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well...
Oh, wow. You have earned your first skill point. Skill points are gained by leveling up and completing quests and activities. Choose a skill tree and tap X to open it. There are a lot of skills. I'll be playing this until Elden Ring drops, and if I haven't beaten this, which I probably won't have, then I'll be going straight into Elden Ring and coming back to this, because Elden Ring. Resonator Blast. First, strike an enemy with melee attacks to build up energy on your spear. Then, when successfully charged, tap R2 to energize your target. There's the energize. Finally, switch to a bow and shoot the energy on the target to deal a large amount of damage. Interesting. Trapping. Increases your concentration limit. Oh, so I already have concentration. I could have just used it. So it looks like a lot of the abilities that you had last game, you do actually start with. Which makes Val probably quite happy. Deal more ranged impact damage while in stealth. Take less damage while mounted. Okay, well, this is the new skill that we just put on our spear, so let's take that. Oh, I see, and it unlocks this slowly in the middle as we take the skills tied to them. This is a Valor Surge. Learn all 3 connected skills to automatically unlock it. Equip a Valor Surge to use it. Okay. Valor Surges are powerful special abilities that require a buildup of Valor to use. Earn Valor through various actions in combat, like removing components, targeting weak spots, and defeating enemies. Each skill tree offers different Valor Surges that provide unique advantages. By the way, you're not going to get camera for a bit. Pookie gave me food, so forget y'all. Immediately break an enemy's weapon guard and leave them vulnerable to a follow-up. R1, R1, R2 to break block. Powerful melee combo, common among Nora warriors, useful in knocking down small machines and staggering larger ones. We'll go with Block Breaker. Actually, you know what? We're gonna take Concentration Boost. Are we? Maybe? No? We're not. Okay. Fine. 1. Oh, I have to hold. There we go. There we go. Never mind. Never mind. Just forgot how to play games for a second.
There's a work stoppage in
Accurate.
effect because of all the fuss.
Machines are causing the trouble.
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. The strangeness is, they're not native to the Dodge. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ah!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, Scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See, Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Erend and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh.
Yeah, so they check the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay.
What?
I hear there's a
Shush
workshop.
me!
You need to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith in Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the Bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What? To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking. Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chainscrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
Gorgeous, sharp, tight, technical, fun so far, well written, well acted. Welcome, Mole. And just by the way, it is on PS4 as well.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
Alright, he said to craft some acid arrows. There's also a campfire there. Yeah, I suggest waiting. It's not worth funding a scalper to experience PS5 sexiness. I stand by this. Go to Chain Scrape. Okay. Yes, I know.
Those machines must have torn through this camp.
It's easy to say wait when you don't have one, when you already have one, I understand, but Rage is also telling you to wait, and he doesn't have one. Get crotched, mother!
Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things.
And new robot types, so the cauldrons are explained. With why you need to relearn to hack everything. Stealth kill 10 machines! You bought the collector's edition, which came out with PS4, PS5 option inside. Yeah, I don't know, no time release for PC yet, but yeah, it will come. Sony has seen the writing on the wall and knows how much money you make when you drop it on PC later. But they're also not dumb, and they are going to keep it for a little bit because popular games sell consoles, and PlayStation is all about PlayStation is all about exclusives. Always has been. That's what always has made them the console they are, always sold them, makes them worth having to play the games that you can only play on them.
A gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested.
You'll found a piece of greenshine, a rare and valuable resource. Hidden all over the world, greenshine can be used for upgrading certain weapons and outfits or trading with specific merchants. Okay. Keep an eye out for greenshine then. Gotcha. Watch for the green glowy bits in the world. Ooh, piggy. He does. A standard PS4. River Bloom and Vigor Stem. Seems like they really expanded the crafting. Look at the green water. I have seen emerald green water like this before. There's a few streams in BC that look like this. And this is what they look like, and it is beautiful. The water effects in this game, just staggering. Just staggering.
That must be Chainscrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgrade in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear, too.
You should. Yeah, play Bloodborne. No, Mole shouldn't play Bloodborne, but play Bloodborne. No, Mole shouldn't play Bloodborne. Play Bloodborne. Mole shouldn't play
Outlander
Bloodborne.
approaching. Is that the Savior? Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
Open up. This guy said so. Sounds good to me. Come on in.
By the Forge.
Petra?
Aloy.
Have you played
What are you
Sushi Ghost
doing
yet,
here?
Mole?
About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barrenlight I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah. Of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support.
Maybe we
First
should go
things
find her
first,
at the
I need to
boobery.
find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
I mean brewery. Yeah, totally meant brewery. Totally not boobery. So we can't just craft anywhere. We have to find a workbench now, it seems like. And there's not buying new bows, it's just upgrading the bow we have, it looks like. Maybe? Maybe we'll still get future ones. No, you didn't. 100% you didn't. Yeah, considering I've done 2 upgrades to this one already, I'm thinking there's going to be more of them. It's just stats improve, it's not the rarity going up. Okay. Nope. Nope, Ghost of Tsushima is a very realistic, brutal, medieval Japanese game. Feudal, not medieval, feudal. Feudal Japanese era. When Mongolia attacks Japan. Boar hide, boar bone, raccoon, squirrel, squirrel, boar. Boar, boar, raccoon, raccoon, squirrel. The ammo that deals acid damage is now available in your inventory. Use your focus to scan enemies and see if they are weak to acid. Hitting enemies with acid will build up to the corroding state. Once in this state, an enemy's armor takes damage over time and has reduced damage resistance. Shoot acid canisters with acid arrows to detonate them and trigger a large elemental explosion.
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Proper serving lunch.
I hope Corvin and the others are doing better than I am.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Ulvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
Sakura?
Not mine.
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but...
I don't really think of Sekiro as evil and dark looking, but you have your arm cut off.
Worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it? You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, the tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvin and the others
I think
might
so.
not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
How come Ulvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Ulvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Who's Corvin?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Ulvin... his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Ulvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Ulvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
Mm-hmm.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I like that they read the distances in steps. I liked that in the first game too.
We are on the same side here. What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of Hughes.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvund Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken
Fellow
advantage of.
laborers?
How noble of you.
You've never done a day of labor in your life, you look
Born
like.
with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap.
I don't buy it.
Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
Yeah.
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside.
I'm sure.
The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Oseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Oseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Oseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Oseram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
I mean, that's the response I was basically going to say too. Is really the people that were complaining were saying she doesn't look feminine enough, and it's because the people that were complaining about this have never seen a real woman. They've only seen women in other video games, and she doesn't look like the women in other video games because she looks like a real woman. So they were like, "That's not what a woman looks like," not actually knowing what a woman looks like.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light Shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Oseram.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Oseram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Better see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
I'm drunk?
Hey, no, get, there you go.
If I were a sober man, I would salute you.
What am I gonna do? Hey, Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You
You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you
The
problems?
model for this guy looks amazing.
Oh, yeah. They
That's
constantly demand my best.
It's hard to tell.
but
It's
the
not.
equipment I need to make my signature
Wow.
dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And
I make meals, no trouble.
Are Ulvin's people?
Oh, yeah. But the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, no trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking.
The one thing you won't stop doing is lying, Mole.
Proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile, if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way, assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildif. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
It's a Tanakh game.
Machine Strike.
Enjoy it. Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
Let's see how they do at minigames. This is the first time we've had a minigame. Are you ready to start the beginner's tutorial?
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner?
Victory points.
That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course,
How much
their
health they have, yeah.
Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can take a look at your... Gotta move that machine forward.
I did move it forward. I don't want to move all the way forward.
Easy enough, huh?
It's a bad spot to
Now,
be.
You get to move 2 machines each round. So go ahead and pick a second machine. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards.
Now you're just gonna jump into me and attack me. And be like, ha ha ha, I tricked you. What?
And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces?
Okay.
Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece closer. When performing, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. And its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that?
Yes.
Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by just attack my machine, okay?
I did.
Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wild. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that. It's easy. Rotate your machine for me.
Oh, R2L2, there we go.
Now let that... Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece. But sometimes, overcharge your machine to attack. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but that means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard. Just remember to always check for the best. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent. I know it saved my behind in the game. I'll try. Oh, these are all my spare pieces. It's a small, but you might. They've got
game is okay.
I've lost Bruja. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up. Thanks. I'll see you later, Aloy.
Not not super into minigame.
Savior, over here.
Savior, thank you for taking the time, and my condolences that you had to endure Ulvund's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse.
Bloviating, my new favorite
He's really
term.
trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Carja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the Bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
You said the Bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Carja for every problem under the sun.
I have a
Maybe
feeling
then
Ulvund is responsible for
he'll
this
actually
somehow.
focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Hunter, hunting goods, workbench, Stitcher, stash, campfire, unknown melee pit. Be above me? Yeah, there's another up there, okay. There we go. Alchemy place. No interacty though? Okay, so it exists, but I can't use it yet. But it looks like there's gonna be potion brewing later. Check out this unknown melee pit. 'Twas a vicious melee. How do I get it? How do I get out now? Stuck in the bar.
You wanted to speak?
Nice outfit.
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's O'Dirk. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight.
Me.
You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring. A legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Bring it on.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, What do you say?
I might be.
That's what I like.
Unlocked. Oh, unlocked combos. I thought it said unlock combos. Perform melee combos and powerful attacks. Energize your spear faster.
You think your spear can deal with that armor? Use attacks to energize your spear. Then hit your opponent with a heavy or power attack to blast their armor off. That energy doesn't last forever. Shoot the glowing part of your opponent before the energy fades. That spear can give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it and then your enemies. Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
Okay. Not nearly as interesting as I thought they might be.
Nothing interesting.
Fast travel free. Okay, so back this way is trouble. We're definitely heading backwards at the start. Make sure we get it all. I won't be promising... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. Never mind. We're good. We're not stuck.
It seems like Bitterleaf likes to grow on rocky terrain. Okay, I think I have enough Bitterleaf.
What even is load time? Not for long. Yeah, I did get out of it. I'm pretty good at getting unstuck in games. Probably because Pseudo and I have been stuck in games so many times. You get stuck a lot, you start to, figure out ways to get unstuck quickly. Nope, just grab, thank you. Love the climbing in these games.
Bet a diner would be interested in this. I don't think I can get past them. Guess I should leave it for now.
Alright, fine then. The Infinirope! Just happens to be exactly the length of whatever you need to drop down. What is it? Signal tower. Locked path needs tool. Okay, so I need the wild meat is why I'm here.
Something's up.
Uh-oh. Yep, saw that coming. No problemo. I need boars. Oh, it's a rock now. Fine. It's green. Right in the rump. Things up there.
There. That should be enough wild meat for Milduf.
Boar bone, purple. The Enduring, level 32. Okay. That one's done. Going here now. Go clear out the beginning, get our first skills, get the beginnings of strength. Get some items, get some money, and then we don't have to do everything so much.
Scavengers. Milduf said I could find another panel in one of their scrap piles.
That charge attack, so goddamn powerful. All right. Hey, level 4.
For a metal panel.
As is evident by the combat, I may have played the first game a couple times.
No metal panel. Better check another scrap pile.
Ooh, lots of scrap piles around here. Rich meat. Eastern beast rib.
I think I have everything I need for
There's
Mildred.
corrugated metal.
Good thing, too. I can use a decent meal. I'll keep some extra on hand.
Brazier. Much easier than shooting arrows. That range. Just go down. Oh. Obtained mount call. Cool. Don't know what a mount call is, but sounds good. Okay. Carrying on. A coil is now available in inventory. Unlock coil slots on your weapon by upgrading them. Equip coils you loot or purchase to improve your weapon's performance.
This must be the mine Arnav told me about.
That's just like the original mechanic of the first one. course, they're going to keep the coil mechanic. Can't lose that.
Looks like the foreman Arnif mentioned. I should check in with him. I can catch my breath here.
Oh, cool. You can pass time at the stool, too. Make time pass. I like that. The heck is that? Fire Fanghorn. Cool. The antlers are detachable, huh? Well, now I want to detach them. I heard a sound. I was like, oh no! Turns out I was okay. So I have berries backup, but I'm not sure how to get them in my pouch.
You good?
Oh, and I need a dab.
Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnif sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough. Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two, I think. 2 more.
I'll do what I can.
The Crimson Arrows.
Find those 2 miners, quick.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
I think I'm starting to see.
That breath really starts going down fast, doesn't it?
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place. quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's.
So what you're saying is you're a drunk.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, she'll still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you here. It's not like she can make things worse.
Things can always get worse.
I need to find whatever's blocking. That drainage shaft. I can blow it sky high. Hopefully without bringing the mine down. Water in my boots.
Searched the one up there from down here. Okay, I'm good with that. Blocked path, missing tool. Okay. So over here is where I need to get.
We get out of here. I'm gonna drink myself over a week long.
You and me both, brother.
The current is strong here. I should look for a ledge underwater to give me a boost.
Okay. Okay.
There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
Ooh, supply crate. Okay. So where am I going? I'm going up. Turn around. Grab a ladder. There you go, Aloy. Up. Up. Good, Aloy.
Burrowers. Maybe I can swim past unnoticed.
Why would I want to swim past unnoticed?
I'll have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to override that.
Or don't use rocks and just use the middle rock. What? It said silent strike. I did a silent strike. Oh well.
I think that's all of them.
Just as dead.
I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives. Find a way up to those explosives.
Yeah, we're getting there, Aloy. No worries. No worries. Needed to have some fun first. Now we Tomb Raider.
Let's see where this leads. Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Oh, good. You pick up extra, it just sends it to your stash instead of not being able to pick it up.
There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get them across somehow. Might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
I can't open that? Look like a chest. Boom time! Now what? Oh.
Guess that got its attention.
I was expecting bigger.
Come on, come on!
That was close.
go check on those miners.
It shows 12. Oh, there we go. Hold. Hold up to recharge the berries available. I'm obviously supposed to use it to get up there. No, I use it to get up there. Or there. Either one. Maybe not? Oh. This. There we go. There. Okay, still locks it there.
Stuck.
Can I just jump up? No. Okay. Couple boxes there I can pull. That'll get me up there. Clearly where it wants me to go right now, but it feels like there's something else around here. No, you're not allowed to go up there. Fine, game. I won't go up there.
She's so good. We don't know that.
Looks like everyone...
You did it. I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Turn to Corvind. Alright, we can get out of here.
Better let Corvin know his men are all right. I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Of course I am. Of course I am.
His name keeps coming up, and it's never good. Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Oh, I can quick travel too, right? We're all done around here? Stash workbench. That's nice. Burrower site. There's something up there. Do I have the tool to get to it? Let's try it.
There's an old watchtower at the top of that cliff. I wonder if there's anything still inside. Looks like the path out broke a long time ago. I'm gonna have to climb. I've been made.
Gotta learn how to read the rocks in this game. The climb point in that other place I was in looked far more subtle than the ones from the first game. Where is it? It's up there. Do I start from here?
Looks like the path out broke a long time ago. I'm gonna have to climb.
Yeah, I do start from here. Okay. It's this whitish path that's on the rocks.
Dyer can make use of this.
What? Yep.
There we go.
Okay, now it's all structural and easy. We got the yellow points. Oh, nope. Nope. Get. Here? Okay, here. Little clippy there.
I wonder where it's coming from.
No! No! What did you do? I just wanted to get off. Oh. Well, she got off all right. At least it generously checkpointed right here. That was kind. Still super clippy on this.
Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. Looks like some kind of lens.
Lens
Keep it
of
for later.
Dawn. Dome-shaped piece of glass that refracts light recovered from a Karja signal tower at the northeast end of the Daunt. I want to take that slide down. That looks a lot of fun. I was hoping that was my way back down, but that's way up there. Those are closer. I'm fine with that. The brink, or we can head back to Chainscape. Let's... But if I go to here, it's free, I believe.
Oh, not happy to see me?
Oh, okay. Apparently, I do not get iframes when I do that. I thought I did, but I do not. No iframes for you. After something? This seems like not where I want to be. There it is. Where did all these come from? I don't remember them being there. Let's use the bench. Ooh, pouch upgrades. Yes. Need goose feather and horned lizard bone. Because a resource pouch is one that I want. Raccoon hides for my arrow quiver. Just a burrower item is all it was. Bristleback. Okay. When I kill the bristlebacks, I'll be able to upgrade that. Yeah, fast travel free. Excellent. Excellent. I didn't have to read and wait. I just realized, I was like, oh, I just have to hit triangle. Coil slot, can be equipped on weapons to square to view the weapon. Or inventory to modify its coils. Hey, plus 6% impact damage. The Lens of Dawn. Still didn't answer what I wanted. Edit coils, here we go. Got it. We done.
Close it, hammerhead. Hope to catch you soon.
Looking sharp as ever.
Hope work wasn't too tiring yesterday.
Gotta make you wish you still had that.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Ulvund himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Wow. Mildif, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
A portion of resistance, a dash of courage. Ooh, skill points. I should spend my skill points. I have 6 of them. Okay, they're coming fast and heavy. What do we want? You can start taking some override. Heartbreaker. Mode in your focus. Deal more damage to machine components and weak spots. That does sound good. Silent Strike Plus. We are going to need these eventually. Sharp shot bow. Fire a powerful shot from a kneeling position that explodes on impact. Uses up to 3 arrows of your currently selected type and depletes a large amount of weapon stamina. Weapon stamina? That sounds surprisingly like durability game. We'll go with more healing faster. More damage when in the critical health state. I'm not a fan of those. Gonna have to take one eventually. Shredder Gauntlet. You like the idea of carrying more medicine. Consume a special potion to restore health and gain resistance to status effects. They've really gone in on the abilities. Patient depletes more slowly, prolonging use. Aim with L2, fire with R1. Okay, weapon stamina seems to be related to techniques. Ranged weapon damage plus 30% is probably better than 15% to weak spot damage. You have unlocked your first Valor Surge. Hold square to equip it. Where do I manage them from? Oh wow, lots of variants of them. Lots. The Slither Fangs. I'm glad that they were at the beginning. Food provides temporary benefits and skill boosts. Milduf's meal has reduced your concentration recovery time. Bring ingredients to cooks throughout the world to purchase food. Only one food effect can be active at a time. Probably not gonna use it. You have equipped a Valor Surge. Valor Surges are extremely powerful, rare abilities that can instantly turn the tide of a fight. Build up your Valor Surge bar and unleash this ultimate power. Earn Valor through tactical gameplay, and when a segment of the Valor Surge bar is full, activate the Valor Surge by opening the weapon wheel and tapping R1. Unlock additional levels of Valor Surge in the skill tree to add segments to the Valor Surge bar and gain extra effects.
Might be a good idea to stock up on some food.
We'll go deal with the bristlebacks.
See what else. Just cooking up.
Throwing skill points at me. Hey, Magpie, welcome. How you doing? Come on in and sit down while we smashes some robots. Pretty good. As purty as this game. This game's purty. Another bucket head. And another bucket head. Buckethead. I like that they actually call them bucketheads. I do enjoy this. Where the hell am I? The heck is this? What the heckin' heck have I found? Treasure. That's it. Just a treasure in a hole. Ooh, something. Ooh, data. Data. Rumors of the Tenketh. And yeah, 4 hours goes pretty quick with this game board. Decided not to give back to scalpers and bought God of War Horizon Zero Dawn on Steam instead. There you go. That's the way to do her, mole.
Ain't that the savior?
That is the savior. I mean, I am the savior.
It's after me! Bristleback's gonna run him down. Get to safety! Get out.
What?
Get inside until it's safe.
Valor kill. Oh, I spent my skill points already. I thought I got more. Valor kill. Valor kill. I don't know what's so valorous about this.
I can get data to override machines from cauldrons. Just need to find one.
Valor kill. Valor kill. I'm so valorous.
It saw me.
Oddly okay with it seeing me and running away. No valor kill for the boar. Ooh, a green. Charger primary nerve. Huh? What was that? The hell was that noise?
Looks like some sort of quarry.
Damn it, Corey.
Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley. Time to fight. And it's full of bristlebacks.
Take you down real quick. Loot you, thank you. All right, boars. Come on, bristleback badasses. Where'd you go? Some over there. That was the wrong way to go. Uh-oh. Those are boars. I missed. I just can't hit those canisters for the life of me, can I? Ow! Whoa! Okay. Don't get hit by that. Gotcha. Thank you. I like that effect. The acid eating away at it. I didn't like the acid sitting on the ground effect, but I like the acid. You can smell the petrol and bile. They're not petrol powered though. They're some kind of special tech.
I don't know what Anora's doing out here. But
They're powered by
we tried to hold
carbon.
off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
You can't tell your subconscious that though. Fair enough.
It ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
Huh? Like compost? Anything that is made of carbon, they can break down and use as
What are you and
fuel.
your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted
I guess
things
that was
before.
actually the older ones. I don't know about those
Where in
ones.
Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure about the the machine, the robot.
Not yet.
The animal ones. Now that I think about it, that is the case with the war machines.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
Just a burrower. Ooh, but there are a couple up here. These are worth loot. Shock coil. Circulator. Great idea to put into highly automated several hundred pounds at least machines. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how much you know about the first Horizon Zero Dawn story. I can't guarantee there won't be spoilers because this game is very heavily based on that one. So I'm just going to say there will be lots of spoilers, and that is basically the story in the first game. That's what's up. They made those machines, and they shouldn't have. And they also made them completely flawless, so that nobody can get in. No back door at all. Including themselves. And then there was a bug, and they couldn't fix it. And they ran wild, and they consumed every living thing on the planet. Played some and watched your sister play through all. Yeah. Okay, that's good. I loved that game. I played through all of it as well. And I'm super excited for this one. And so far, this one's pretty good.
If I find the right cauldron, could learn how to override this machine.
Glad I can help.
Stealth kill, canister kill, elemental limit triggered. Factorio multiplayer is a very dangerous thing. True statement. That's why I'm not doing it with you.
I'd like to feel
Awesome.
my legs again if you don't mind, Savior.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
What?
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadiz's delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Your niece just said that she is
Captain might be chasing
Totoro.
after more bristlebacks
Excellent.
further west.
Just follow the sound of cursing and you'll find them.
I approve of
Now,
this.
if you see any more of these bristlebacks,
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Schmuck it a bomb. Where'd it go? Right there. 50 steps away. It's not on the map or the radar because it's on my screen.
This whole area is rigged with tripwires. It's always something.
Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwire. What do you think the tripwires are for?
I think the tripwires are a waste of time, man. That's what I think. No, nope, I want that. Craft a set. Craft some of these. All right, let's...
Here we go. That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day.
Set up all of those tripwires for
Thanks
two
for fortune,
scroungers.
Tripwire's handy, but machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like. I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than Vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the Vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do.
South, after more bristlebacks?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The Vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Lots of good
Hold
little
on there,
details like
Red.
that, Mole.
If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chainscrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chainscrape?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess. Olvend.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Olvend discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that Jeff Bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
I'm thinking you're kinda not as good as I thought you might have even possibly been, Olvend.
Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds.
No.
Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later.
I don't want to try it out. I hated the hunting grounds.
I should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Bourbon. Search for Aaron's tracks. Okay. You can get blown up by them. What's with the pigs? They are losers here? What? What's wrong with the pigs? What did the pigs do?
Tracks. And the Aarons and the Vanguards.
What's wrong with the poor piggies?
Get this from my stash when I need it.
You. Because it ran into a wall. It was running away from me for its life, so it was probably like looking behind it as it ran for its life, I'd imagine. Now, you know, I've seen dogs and equivalent run headfirst into walls doing stupid things. It's not unreasonable to make excuses for the pathfinding running into a wall. Really, running into a wall sometimes is far more realistic than running into a wall never.
Sounds like someone's putting us.
Another one down!
Now this is what I was forged for. No
Yeah, Errand. This is who we were coming to find.
No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Erend!
Moustache?
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Damn it. I should be down there.
Those Bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Aloy. Oh, like hammer to metal. Smash them. Good.
Oh, we got some little guys too, do we?
Oh, that one hurt.
What? That hit me? Really?
Hammer to metal. You might have to meet me halfway here.
Okay. Got you, we can heal. I want blasty blast arrows again. I missed those. Those were my favorite. Got a oh, up on there.
Don't find green shine too often.
Lots of mobility in the arenas to run around with. I like the design.
I did not expect this to happen. Caught me in my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs, huh?
Ribs are overrated anyway.
Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. but hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
A couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? That figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. This just keeps getting better. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wad East to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Ugh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the Battle of the Spire, when you took off, you left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Erend, I left when I did, how I did, for a reason. A good one.
Oh, thanks for sharing.
Listen to me. Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
What are you talking about?
Exactly what I just said. Everything living is going to die unless I fix a piece of technology created by the Old Ones. And time's running out.
Well, I guess that's the reason, all right. I'm an idiot.
Erend! By the Forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere, obviously. We'll make it without you.
I mean, kids' cartoons have always been wild insanity. Always. Those ones are on, this one is not, so let's go to that one.
Cleared out most of the Bristlebacks. Chainscrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Ulvund the good news. Wad East too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
Better than the feelings? What? I'm not good at recognizing people's voices. Very rare that I recognize a voice. It's got to be a pretty unique voice usually for me to go, oh, that's this guy.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
When I see like animations and the like. Him I only know because of the last game. R2, there we go.
Time to get Ulvund to blow the whistle, then Wad East to Barren Light.
Where the heck is he?
Do I have to say it every time? Every
Right there.
time. Walk past this old shop and pick up one.
Get out of there.
Looking sharp as ever. Still here, I see.
Blow the whistle.
I cleared out all the Bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. It shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends! The savior of Meridian has done
I don't like
pain.
this guy
The
at all.
Bristlebacks are defeated! You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business!
He's kinda a piece of shit. That sums it up.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
That's more like it!
Yeah!
Woo! Ha-ha!
Yeah! Yeah!
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
That made up for it. Merchants are now available. You can purchase new equipment, restock your resources, and sell unneeded items at merchants.
Yeah, the chain scrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful.
Yeah, the facial rigging is second to none in this game, for sure, Magpie. But the writing is right up there too, and the voice acting is fantastic, like Rage said. Silent strike, heal, low profile. Good against melee and toxic, good against ranged and ice. Plus melee damage weave and a locked slot. Oh. So the gearing is quite different, it looks like, and then there's 3 upgrade points for each one. But yeah, there's going to be a lot of items. Is there a create job? Okay, square to compare. Square pair. Okay. So we've got lightning and poison resist. And I'm thinking I would rather have the fizz resist. And the melee damage later on. Strong. This is true. Yeah, I want that one.
See, I'm trying to drink here.
That should offer you protection.
Very Osrami now, huh?
Hey, I'm drinking.
You didn't know Helldivers was published by PlayStation. Neither did I. I didn't even know what Helldivers is. Potent medicine is cool, but, you know, whatever. You have 50 fast travels, huh? Resources, okay. Upgrade resources. Valuables to sell. So all of these are really just for selling, okay. Then upgrade, pouch upgrade, ammunition resources, food resources. I like the organization of it from there. Cool.
You can get your own.
Thinks top-down meets Starship Troopers. I can see it.
How do you think you could fix this lucky hammer of mine?
Shop just opened up and I've got a bad
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay.
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, Wadis. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
They really did an amazing job on her hair.
Well, now
Or
that
on
that's done,
everything?
the embassy can finally get under.
Yeah, no, you're not the only one. Critical strike deals more damage. Seems like a good place to spend points. That's pretty cool. Shooting your target with an arrow immediately after a jump off deals extra damage. R1, hold R2. That's pretty cool. I like this. Looks like you can do some pretty cool stuff in combat now. I'm gonna need this as well. Plus damage? Yes, please. Okay.
If I can get through
Another
it,
quest.
I'll be able to track
Whole bunch
down
of quests.
Silence. Hades.
I think I just want story for a bit now, though.
Guess I could head
There's
straight
been a
for
lot
the
of side
Alliance.
quests. I want to do story.
Or poke around the donut some more first.
Override a charger. We'll pick up the quest while we're here, though.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it
Yep.
blows the user's arm off. No, just stop talking. Where are we? Ah. So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
But you're just nuts. I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it. Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
You are in the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking.
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
I'm glad I
Scrolling
decided
out a
to
kid by
talk to
some
these
Karja
before I
scholar
moved
who
on.
Wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it, and I am on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better, namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, keep it to yourself. is a fanghorn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
Well, I wasn't gonna do side quests, but then you tell me to go kill machines and I'll give you a weapon? I mean... talking my language. Mole, you know me so well. You mean I get to do the killing? With a quest name like Bigger Boom, no less. Yeah, I'm sold.
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down.
Play some straight.
Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Bada
There's
boom.
that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Shadow Carja refugees. What are they doing in the Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, southwest of here. And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Carja are an odd bunch, but overall they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talland. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Talon making it rougher.
This Talon guy might still be in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him. First.
Right, let me tell you. There's a man and a badger with rabies to start with. And it's gonna be more dangerous.
It's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Carja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed it myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. It clipped its wing. And it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Carja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Carja lovers. On your blasted way.
Fight like you mean it.
So many assholes in this world. Yep. I didn't want to say it. I'd rather not think it. But yep.
I could get around faster if I found a charger to override.
I would, Mole, but they don't have a heart.
stuff for the stash. There's the Fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
Ow! Got a Fanghorn antler. Stab them in the place their heart should be, but if there's no heart, won't that not just not do anything? Oh, what? Lame. Lame. Okay. A hole is a hole. Stuff still leaks out. Hopefully. Hopefully. What? Much better.
Got the Fanghorn rib, now I just need the charger horns.
A-hole is a-hole.
Send this to my stash.
I love that items that you can't pick up just go right to your stash now. I do love this. Some busy beavers been here. And I really look forward to more content in that game. Oh, uh-oh. Three charger horns. Got my horns. Oh, you hit a wall there. That travel distance, beautiful.
Got everything I need for Della and Boomer. Now, see about that weapon of theirs.
Gather all the healing.
No, that's not good.
All right, bigger boom time. Boom me real big, ladies. Boom me big.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks. Hi.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Ah.
Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
I know. I want the one that doesn't blow up my arm, and she's just like, what? Why? I think I'm gonna like these things. Melee damage boost. Yes. Give to me the damages.
Thanks for putting us all back to work, Savior.
Cheers.
I can override one of these chargers. I have to go in quiet so I don't spook the herd.
Or what's left of the herd. Herd. Herd is a strong word for one charger in a field. Okay, I'd like to go faster than this, ideally. There we go. Found the button. Get. Am I going the wrong way now? Kind of. At least identified that. Oh, here's the unknown hunting ground. Okay, well, we'll just continue on this path. Going, Charger.
Try this in my stash later. Barren Light. Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. And Karja Horn. That means the Oasis store Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. Might be worth taking a look around, too.
Ah, Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Hey,
Well,
why do you
Hamlet
ask?
claimed there's treasure out west, unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tenakth?
Terrified, but I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry, when its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West. Guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
Don't worry. That's what I do. I blast gates open.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open. There's Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
Savior, I need your help.
Of course he's had a few. Erend. It's not Erend if he hasn't had a few. You're not Erend when you're sober.
Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me. I... fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Loravik to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Loravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
Boy, are you gonna eat your words when I find proof, huh? Outfitter, a couple unknowns. Hunting goods. Yeah, let's mark that. Go talk to Hunting Goods.
Sir, over here.
Got a bow?
Sorry, the shop is closed for now.
No. We can save.
Come on then.
Boring mini game.
Hey, what happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait, 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. I heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble.
That's what he just said.
Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help.
You seriously are?
Someone's in trouble at the top of the cliff. I better get to climbing.
Going. Okay, this way. Here. Up here? Yeah. Up. I'm sure recording all of the climbing sounds was interesting and awkward. Just being in a booth doing
Keep this from
Get away from me, you bucket of balls!
Aw. Oh, what? Got me from here, huh? They're like little raptors in the first game. Are they like the little raptors in the first game, but use luring noises? Well, the raptors in the first game used noises too. But yeah, these ones are called burrowers instead. The other ones were watchers. Yeah, if you were to get close to them, they'd screech in the air and like alert everything in the area, and they also had a ranged blast attack. It doesn't really come into play very much past the beginning of the game, though. Because pretty quickly you're just doing a... The talking you are hearing. I'm not sure what you mean. There's no talking. They do make noises, but they all made noises.
He was trying to pull that.
I go to you, but I'm a little banged up.
Are you hurt?
I live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain climbing machine hunter. At least I don't have to pay him now.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which, in some very specific circles, is highly valuable. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
I already found some, actually.
Well, look at that. Looks like you're quite the opportunist too, eh? Let me take these off your hands then. This should be a nice reward for your efforts. I'm an honest merchant, after all. Thank you.
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. But I'll stick around in case you want to get me that lens up this tower here. No pressure. Just saying. Promise it'll be worth it.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, the human voice you were hearing was this lady in the back screaming for help. was...
Okay, I'm in.
So sparkly. I see. See. That gets me in. I have to get up. Can I actually hook this thing as well? I can. Okay. There we go. She sounded super weird. Fair enough. It was just a case of neither of us knowing what the other was talking about. I love Aloy's sudden superhuman strength to just like pull these walls open. It's very Kratos-esque. Think I passed a crate coming up from the bottom. Have to get up. Ah, right there. Nope, get, there you go. Get.
One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
Well, I'm not too worried about basic chest. It was probably just some simple green that I'm going to end up with a million of. Even if it was a blue, it's not going to be that rare pretty quick. Main thing we wanted was the signal lens. Really? It wants me to go all the way back up for that? I'm gonna say no. I'm just gonna track a different quest and we'll be able to give it to her later. What is that? Oh, it's my mount. That symbol means mount. Yeah, quick save. Quick save. Cracked. Oh, and I want to clear. There we go. There we go. Give to me the story, please. Got to go west.
There's Erend.
Lighten up, Paiv.
Are you in charge around here?
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan.
Alrighty, sleep well, Mo.
So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tenakth marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tenakth have left.
Where is this Commander Nozar then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tenakth tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvund was thrilled.
I can control the speed of my character so well with the sensitivity of these thumbsticks. I really love this controller. It did not... It does not read well on the PC for, like, when I was playing, Valkyria Chronicle. It looks really touchy. That's more just the translation and everything. All those layers interfering with it. The controller itself is amazing.
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tenakth sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tenakth are a tribe composed of 3 clans.
Shut up.
How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tenakth horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Varl.
Damn it, Varl.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the savior! I don't care if it's the Dowager Queen herself! The gate stays sealed until that horn blows!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
It's not gonna work.
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the Savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
What's going on? Oh, you know, Aloy trying to do something. People trying to stop her. It's not gonna work.
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
I like that
This
line.
embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
There's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now. Hold!
It's quite a blade he's got there.
She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called Savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see. Tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
I don't think too much intimidates Aloy.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Carja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No, the other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
Feels like shit's about to go down. Something's about to blow up. They need that high energy spike again. They had that really energetic intro and tutorial bit that was really fun. And then they slowed it down a little bit with story and exploring. But this is the first real peak of the main story. We're gonna get something, and I'm calling it now.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regalla. Chief Hekarro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Carja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hekarro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
I love the jaws on that thing.
Lancers, form up!
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Cauldrons.
Silence.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Yeah, the split chainsaw mouth. This looks so badass.
Archers, light them up! Get to cover! archers! Keep them back! Left flank! To the Karja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Okay, well maybe it's not all bad. I'm gonna have a dab for that one.
Karja! Stand your ground! Fire on Will!
I'm gonna that guy's name from now on, even though he's dead, his new name is Shitty McRobes. That's my decision. From now on, he is Shitty McRobes. Bitchy McRobes? Bitchy McRobes isn't bad.
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Come down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center!
Well, you see, the armor wasn't designed to stop arrows, Pseudo. It was designed to stop giant machines, so...
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
We're spotted.
Hit her again!
The riot's still standing! Target her! What the? Kill them all! Get that rider!
Cut them all down!
To run.
Target neutralized.
Ow. What the heck was that? Oh.
I'll take this one. Take this target.
Wood greater than metal. True story. Not really. This guy's a badass.
It's you and me now, Varl.
We've survived war.
I'm ready for you.
Ouch!
Still in this fight.
Can you use the shock attack? They lost their... Now they're scared. Are you okay? Hey, take these. That did some real damage.
Enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
I guess I beat this guy and get that thing now. The shield.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. I can break through his shield if I damage it enough.
There.
Give it up! I need to set it somewhere else. You're not stopping me!
Okay.
I gotta get through that shield. There! That's my chance! I've gotta break that shield! Her shield's regenerated.
Good job.
That shield's not gonna save you. Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
$5,000 for the human kill. Well, that was a boss. Might become a normal enemy later, though, I guess.
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No! It was an
Yeah, pretty
honorable
much.
challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades, mark this day. Today you have decimated the marshals, slaughtered the Karja. So begins our war.
Slaughtered the Karja? You killed like 3 Karjas. And I took out half of your forces. You lost more than you killed. You did not slaughter the Karja. But this, it's not even slaughtering the Karja. There's literally like, what, 3 of them there? 4?
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you?
5 tops, yeah.
Guess I'm stuck with Erend. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
And I killed like 7 or 8 people and took out like 3 or 4 of the horse robots and 2 of the big boars.
It's salvage time, boys.
Don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
I beat the guy so bad I broke the shield.
We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Vuadis, Vashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala. North, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
I need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
He's like, is there anything else you want to know? I was like,
I appreciate it.
Sun watch.
Not really.
Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Are we, just the tiniest bit excited about the gliding skills? Fire a high arcing volley of arrows to rain down on your enemies. Uses your currently selected arrow type and depletes a medium amount of weapon stamina. More damage when using a heavy weapon, plus 5%. It's really not that exciting, actually. Craft ammunition at the workbench using less resources than in the wilds. Uninteresting. Triple notch. Ooh, I need 3 points for it, huh? Okay. We're saving for triple notch. I love triple notch. It's amazing they give it to you so early. You've unlocked a weapon technique. Weapon techniques are unique, powerful attacks that offer exceptional new strategies in combat. Unlocked techniques are available for all weapons in their class. Tap or hold R1 while aiming to use your selected technique. Using a weapon technique depletes your weapon stamina, which regenerates over time. Switch between available weapon techniques using your current weapon by opening the weapon wheel and tapping left or right. The Shieldwing is an energy-based glider repurposed from machine technology. Hold square while in the air to deploy and glide. Tap 0 to stop gliding. So no more falling off cliffs and dying.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spires should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, the backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. The woman who led the ambush, Regalla, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. But what's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels?
We already know his angle. He's trying to decipher the secrets of Hades. He seems to truly think he's on the side of good, but I wonder what he truly plans to do with that kind of power. Hunter arrows. 4 of 20.
Good spot to test the shield wing. Why climb down when I can glide? It worked! Wow, okay. Guess I can leap off just about any cliff now.
Sweet! Blighted meat. Trust me, you don't want to fight with me. See? Ow!
Okay, better.
Whoa! What the heck is all this over here? Good luck in your multi-classing journey. Missed this last time. It's just money, but still. Come on. Moving the move, thank you. Thank you for doing the moving! Alright. Off the cliffy we go again. Much easier despite the options, considering D&D 5e multiclass makes no sense and you have to read the rules multiple times to try and learn how, to no avail. I always have preferred classless systems in general. Probably why our current game that we're making is a classless system. I believe Rage also prefers classless systems. That's not what I meant to do at all. Oh well. Okay. Change your currently equipped Valor in the skill tree, it said.
To not close. They're trying to corner those Oseram.
Oh, I dodged right into that hoof. I just like dove head first into it, like, oh, kill me! I feel like it depends on what your game is going for. I agree it's much about... Here's Salvage Unlimited. Go to Carousel. Where am I? I'm up here? Do I want to do that, or do I want to charge all the way down for story quests? They're all level 5 and 7. Get skill points for them though. I'm gonna need a fire though. I guess not. Ride right back up. We can teleport to there. Okay. But in my play for preference, I just like classless systems. Gives you more build variety, more capability. Though 5e has done a lot with classes, taken them a long way. It's a lot to develop a whole bunch of balanced classes though. Fiber zest. I found fiber zest.
When's that gonna be?
Aloy, I was hoping I'd see you around. Did you bring me?
Got what you wanted.
Couldn't have done. Here, you let me.
Did you hear who's in charge now?
The shop open now? That'd be kind of cool. Creating your gear at a workbench keeps it viable against higher level enemies. True story. However, my gear is already upgraded. What am I doing here? Battle from the past. Quests. Carja God stands accused of murdering a fellow soldier. He insists it was in self-defense, though no evidence has been found. Okay.
This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. As good a place to start as any. Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here.
Not necessarily. You can still have a holy trinity without any clearly defined classes. Just by allowing the build to go glass cannon or tanky and be able to draw attention and providing those possible mechanics. And then the players can just mix and match and create hybrids and do all sorts of creative things. Rather than just lock this class develop-wise into its role. The same style of gameplay can be achieved either way.
Leading away from Barren Light. I should be able to follow them with my focus.
It's really just down to preference of the creator. Should come over and investigate me. I miss Whistle. I gotta get Whistle again. It's got to be an ability somewhere. They just don't give it to you as early as they did because they realize it's overpowered. I hope. I hope they still give it to you.
Not gonna back down.
Okay. Kingdom of Amalur has classes, but you can mix them and create hybrids. Yep. Yep, there are definitely ways to do creative multi-classing and create more flexibility within classes. I still prefer the advanced flexibility of classless, where you can just specify your points and what skills and advances you want. This is backwards. Search for tracks. Okay. Got so busy just killing things, I forgot what I was doing. As is the way in this game. I get so distracted just clearing fields of machines that I lose track of my quest.
Should be easy to follow the trail up ahead now.
Should be easy. Sneak past or kill machines. Oh, well. That part's done. Pick up rock. I need rock. I got rock.
Blood. A lot of it. Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the blood trail with my focus.
Ooh, we got an item in the trunk.
That bridge.
Oh. I see. It's just a box sitting there. You use R2 to pry open the trunks, but I didn't need to pry it open, so I just did a smashy attack.
Someone set up a lookout down here. Not a bad view of Barren Light. Had a spy on it.
Bandages.
Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks.
Wouda. Lovely Wouda. tracked right there.
Where did you go off to?
Wow, that's an amazing slide.
Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs.
Little clippy?
I'll save this for a dagger.
Just a little clippy.
This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
You'd still call it classless in a way though, because you can actually reset your skill tree and class and change it. Class is a bunch of bonuses on top of your character, but you can choose any skill from the tree.
We have to find Bezra.
It still sounds like a class-based system, just with more flexibility than most.
Take on a whole character.
Sounds interesting. Maybe I should actually play it one day.
We don't know Larvik's dead. He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool guard killed him, or he's lost his nerve.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Bezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Bezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Baron Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
We may have lost Meridian for now, but it will be ours again someday.
I'll pay back every Carja that turns coat on us.
Hey?
You'll suffer for that! It's the Outlander! Aloy!
Takes care of that. But I'm sure there's more of them outside. I better be careful.
Might submit it then, but currently have a game you want to submit next.
Get over there!
Sounds good. Oh, you dodgy little jerk.
You won't get the...
Oh, love the takedown animation.
And that takes care of that. It sounds like there's more clips beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. He could tell me where they are.
Hey, Gargrimer, good morning. Well, that means it's much cheaper to submit that one too, right? So It works out for you.
I can grab this from my stash later. I'm guessing that's Rayad. Blood trail must have been his. I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Loyal
Right on.
Eclipse.
Hopefully.
If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light, and bask in the gloam of future conquest. The new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, out past Barren Light. Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light.
What else do I have around here? Bristlebacks in the quarry. Unknown settlement. Oh, okay. Sure. Why not?
I'm spotted! When we fought the Eclipse back in Meridian,
Ow! Damn, Cliff. He's got the high ground. Now I've got the high ground. As predicted, as soon as I had the high ground, I won. Head in the ground. Head in the ground. Or turn around. Well, I was unable to take it over. The whole point of it was me really wanting to be able to catch a ride, but doesn't seem like that's happening. Screw it, we're gonna use one of our fast travel packs. We'll get more. We'll get more. We've only got 2 right now, but we'll get more. I don't think they're gonna be super rare or anything. Can probably just craft them. Red Hue Quarry. Workbench. Hunter stuff. I should probably just wait and talk to whoever's at that last fort before the west, because there's a merchant there that's probably active now. Tools, resources, okay. Not much of interest, actually. Valuables to sell there at the top.
You're in the market for salvage contracts.
The other one was a stash, okay. Definitely gonna want to update gear before we move on. But let's go ahead and do this down here.
To a bristleback, Rhoda Falls. I'll check it out.
Dead already.
It died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
Okay.
To my stash.
That was sound of something going down.
An old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt. Collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way.
Loot and all the stuffs.
There's smoke from deeper in the mine. Explosion? Must have gotten trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around. There's no turning back now. Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from. There's a lot of smoke. Looks like the mine runs pretty far back.
Whew. I was just jumping and hitting jump kind of randomly.
These must have collapsed these tracks too.
Trying to see how it picks it up pretty well from the back like that. I'm impressed. It's almost like somebody blew up the tunnel. Uh-oh. There we go. If you ever want to find a good way to get games stuck, jumping into narrow rocks like that, always a good idea.
Blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels.
A note on one of them?
It's not addressed to Olvend. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Olvend must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found. So Olvend was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew it up, but from where?
It is amazing how quickly you get used to these graphics. Because they are, like, staggering when I think about it, but it becomes the norm as I'm playing the game and just... I think of this as well because I took the PS5 back from Pookie to play this. So she's on the PS4 playing Final Fantasy XIV right now. And even though it's the same game, just the frame rate difference she noticed. And it's the first time she's ever noticed something like that. Fire a special that does no damage but can stagger or knock down machines. Power attack plus. Power attack deals more damage. I can't do another level of it for some reason. This one I can. No. I don't know then. Smoke bomb capacity, low profile, quiet movement. Heal when you silent strike. Deal more impact damage while in stealth. We'll do that one. Move more quietly, reducing the chance of detection by enemies. There's quiet movement level 2. Okay. That's what I figured, is I'm going to have to go farther down in the chain to find them.
That Shadow Karjar taking a beating.
Those people are under attack.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to see how things for change.
Uh-oh! Yep, I fell a long way there. Thankfully, I can hold square. 100% would have died there without that. So Rage, Gravity is no longer the hardest boss. Square beats Gravity boss. Four of 20. Oh no, that was bad. It was a fireball I didn't expect. How far back am I? Oh, it saved it. I was coming up.
Not looking good, folks.
Get Bloodborne!
More machines on their way.
Gravity failed. Time for degeneracy reaction boss then.
Get to safety.
Yep.
I'll handle the rest.
Go, Lakasha. I'll help Lenora.
That didn't actually hurt me.
Always wanted to see the savior of Meridian in action.
What was that? That was a strange choice, Mr. Mob.
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
I think the refugees are fine. They seem more interested in the show than anything. Oops. A little too much, oh well. Not a big deal. There's another one. So where are they? Up there? Yeah. So, if Rage and Pseudo are here, what topic do you guys want to cover tomorrow? I mean, we're probably doing the pen and paper
Is
game.
everyone okay?
But, I mean, what area of it are we doing?
Our order will live to
Where
see
do we feel we
another day.
need to do some work?
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
I'm thinking the magic system would be good to get back to.
Situation.
Firm up
This
costs.
is the worst we've endured.
Time.
I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please.
And we should look at
careful.
advanced stats.
The trail up to the tower's falling
Derived
apart.
stats.
Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Let the Nora pass.
That would also be like initiative and
Savohar to lead us.
resistance. Figuring out how magic resistance works, how it adds to the work total.
Looks like I should head up.
I think that's kind of where we're at now. Bridge there.
We will guard the path until you return.
Do I have to shoot it? Yes. Yes, I do. Pretty mountain.
Part of the ladder. Akasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. This looks recent. Must have broken off when Savohar climbed up here. I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
What do you mean? Jump against the cliff. Jump against the surface. Oh, I see. I have to push circle to wall jump. Okay. Cool. I like this. More mobility.
Okay, now how to climb higher.
It's almost like they knew what made these games fun and just gave us, you know, more mobility and more robots.
You get a strong color out of this. Ladder must have broken off after Savohar passed through.
Ooh, shiny.
I need to find another way up.
Really? That's not a grabby spot? How about right here? Yep, that is.
A broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side. That's a lot of blood. Savohar's? He must have hurt himself pretty bad getting over the bridge. It's not looking good.
Am I gonna find Savohar's dead body?
Stormbird. Getting closer.
Could have jumped across.
Machines. Savohar must have slipped past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out. I've learned to override machines and cauldrons before. I wonder if there are any out here.
Later, Robo.
Okay. I think I'm in the clear. There's Savohar.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun.
Doesn't look good.
You must be Savohar.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the peak. I just need to see the Twilight Path. And my people will find their home.
Your people are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me.
Welcome, monster.
Show me the way this eventide.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true sun above me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird.
The game is beautiful. The controls are crisp and sharp, as I expected from the first game. Just everything you want if you played the first game.
A Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything? This'll make a good
Great
guy.
mobility, fun tools, expanded the combat a little bit. Not a ton, just a little bit. It's still recognizable, but there's, you know, special attacks and stuff now. Reminds me. I have triple notch now.
The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back.
Hmm? Hype. Indeed. Are you a fan of the first game? 15% knockdown damage.
The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either.
Most of the skills are new stuff. A lot of the abilities from the first one you just start with. I did not start with the triple knock, but you unlock it really quickly, like surprisingly quickly.
Savar?
Loved the first game, had too much fun. This is basically an auto buy for you then.
I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
Quality is on par. Graphic fidelity, audio fidelity, all of that is just through the roof. Game is just so pretty.
They're riled up now.
And my one complaint about the first game has been rectified in this one. And that was the first game had no bosses. Where am I even going here? I'm going up here? No? Where am I going? The wrong way. I have a feeling that's going to be a bad thing to jump off of. Let's go this way. Some berries. Those blueberries are the new healing. And we've defeated gravity. Yeah, defeated gravity.
Get out of the way.
No.
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Carja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or Shadow Carja fleabags. I'm taking it.
Well, from what I hear, the law says that whoever gets the salvage first keeps it. Which in this case is me. Am I right?
You took the heart? I shot that Stormbird! Me!
Am I right?
She's right, boss. Blasted love, shut up! Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chain Scrape. I need a drink.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savahar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
Man.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here.
The skin imperfections and all those little details are starting to cross the uncanny valley. They're starting to look extremely real. What is that? 43 steps. Down? Oh, down. That's not too far, is it? Must be a cave down here? No, it's just further down. Not sure, don't care. There's a campfire! There we go. R2. Oh, yeah, right. No load time. Just press X. Don't have to wait that long. No worries. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good sleep. And maybe I'll see you sometime again. You sleep well. I want to see hunting goods. Hunting goods, trade with hunter. Rope caster, I like rope casters. Explosive trip caster. Explosive blast sling. Swift warrior bow. Causes lots of tear. Slicing shredder gauntlet. Component tear. And 4 upgrade tiers. I see. Okay. Yeah, we want that. Fast-firing Tennock bow is best suited to close quarters combat and deals extra damage while sliding or in mid-air. Well, I guess we have to try it. Explosive or... is that water? I'd need a leap slasher circulator for that thing. Not a huge tripcaster fan. They're kind of powerful. I'd rather just fight things. Purge water bombs. I don't know what purge water does. We'll play with one another time. There we go. You can just buy them anywhere. No, sell was R1. Ooh, knockdown damage, blue, overdraw damage, explosive damage. Small machine core. Sell well. 41 sturdy hard plates. Probably need a lot of them for upgrading armor.
Come back anytime.
Sharpshooter bows are powerful, highly accurate long-range weapons. They have reduced accuracy when fired while moving and cannot be aimed while sliding. Remember, shoot elemental arrows to detonate canisters of the same elemental type. Workshop. A sharpshooter bow. What do I need? Leap slasher circulator, leap slasher spark coil. Need to find leap slashers. Anghorn circulator, I got that. Anghorn antler, small machine core. Alright, I can gear up the Swift Warrior bow. Ooh. Oh yeah. Glad I had all those Fanghorn antlers. +1 melee damage, empty weave slot. Okay. I'm all about this. Oh, a pouch upgrade. Tripwires. Yeah, not a huge fan, but hey, I'll take them. Yeah, I use tripwires in, what are they called? Cauldrons. I want to equip, put it right at the bottom. My sharpshooter bow. 58. Nothing does near that damage. Oh, it doesn't have a slot yet though, right? Nope. Not really meant to do. Back on. Coil. Knockdown damage. I would need impact damage, which I don't have. Compatible. Overdraw damage. Increases damage against knocked down enemies. Draws quick. Overdraw damage might actually be useful. Okay. Wait. Knockdown precision arrows are now available for one of your sharpshooter bows. These arrows do less damage than standard types, but have a high knockdown power, which allows you to stagger or knock down enemies more easily. Remember to aim for the legs! Tarkov them! Warrior bows are quick-firing, short-range bows. Unlike other bow types, they deal maximum damage even when not fully drawn, but quickly lose accuracy at longer distance. So we don't have to fully draw them. That's kind of cool.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy! Did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But the other officers, they may not be convinced by your words alone.
If they need proof, show them that. And tell them this man risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to the right people.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
No.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
Yep.
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
Oh, nice. 4% melee defense. What? No.
How
do I get to the other slot? Oh, there we go. There we go. So I have a +1 melee damage thing now available to me. That's kind of cool.
Work wasn't too tiring yesterday.
20 skill points all the time. Okay, so where's the other damage one? Right there. 110%. Oh my. Fire 3 arrows of your currently selected type in a quick burst. Two skill points. I can get it next level. That's broken. You can just get to these damage skills and do so much more damage so fast. Take that. Where's the... oh, right there. Oh my, it's been 7 hours already. And I show no signs of stopping. However, I do need to get up and stretch so that the blood reaches my toes again.
Come on then.
Maybe get a sody. Kill the pasties. Nope, no, not what I wanted. If you hit triangle, it moves like that right here. I'm gonna... now that I'm remembering that I can just hit X right away and I don't have to wait for the load time, you can see how impressive the PS5's load times are. As in, what's a load time? What is this loading you speak of? I know not what these words mean.
This must be the salvagers I met in Barrenlight. Looks like something's going on.
Look like rusted butter. If it isn't the savior of Meridian and of my very own operation. Larend, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now.
You got quite the voice, Larend.
Nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barrenlight is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation.
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous.
They keep saying the game name.
What if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Larend can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. There's a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Thank the Forge. All right.
We got shell walkers now, huh?
A herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Actually, it's not beef jerky. I'm back with the porkiest of jerkies.
Aloy, you managed to get those parts I asked for?
I'm working on it.
Didn't find what you were looking for? I guess make this armor work. I know I can.
Level design did a pretty good job on these towns and taverns.
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the Bristleback Trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. I need to go.
Of course.
At the embassy, Orgone's rebels were riding bristlebacks. If they attack from the north, they might have a camp up that way.
Getting more comfy with the fast travel system. Oh wow, that actually took some load time. That's amazing. Salvaging a tank.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt. some kind of outpost.
I felt kind of bad. I obliterated that fox. That was a triple arrow shot.
I could scan the area to see what I'm up against. And tag any rebels or machines in my focus to keep track of them. I can use shock ammo.
He had a bad day.
Over there.
Go, knock yourself out.
You want to fight? Over here!
Take that, AI. What? And then that somehow hit me.
Where is she?
These arrows really suck. Not a fan of this little bow. This one's not bad. The compromise bow. We'll use the compromise bow for now.
Okay, I'm in. I have to clear out this place before I can look around.
I don't see anyone else. Bunch of machines now? There's gotta be a bunch of people out there then. Clearly we can hear them. Go towards the screaming and the yelling. Where the heck are they?
Gotta be ready.
Just keep dealing with their stuff. This goes silent, kill everything. Since they let me. And I'll take a level up. That means... Oh, only one skill point, though. I need one more skill point for 110% melee damage.
Pens, not that many machines. Where'd they all go? Better check in that cave.
Rich meat. I read it as rice meat at first, and I was like, that doesn't sound very good. Why is it blue?
The drawbridge. Might be my way across. That's one half of the bridge. How to drop the other side?
With an arrow.
No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
Vertical shock traps are now available to craft and place. These special traps can damage flying targets as well as enemies on the ground and will stun vulnerable targets with shock damage. Cool. They made traps to deal with flying enemies. I guess I can't just, like, shoot the rope. Nice jump, Aloy. Looks climbable. Is not climbable, just looks climbable.
I'll shake it out as I go.
I don't think they intended me to get up here this way. None of this climbing has looked intentional. Oh, all I did is get back up to this side. Okay, never mind. That was worthless. Fun though. Oh hey, there is a climbing spot here though, right? Looks like. 'Cause there's a thing there. Yeah, there. Excellent. Ancient black bracelet, aka digital watch.
There. Bridge is down.
All of these games where you're like exploring ancient Earth civilization, they're all inaccurate because in none of them do you find old Nokia phones, and that should be the only piece of tech to survive.
Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
Hey, Mr. Tube. You fool, that's the final boss. They're finding NESs in abandoned Russian mining towns and shit. Fulfill Laren's contract.
Stuff for the stash.
Can you believe that we were alive when the NES was a new big deal, and in our lifetime, this is now what games look like? They've gone from NES to this.
Aloy, you managed to get those parts I asked for?
I'm working on it.
1990 versus 1999 is a pretty big jump, yeah.
Didn't find what you were looking for, I guess? Did you find those shell walk? Where's Aloy?
What am I supposed to be searching? Game? I'm confused. It wants me to get information, it seems. Read the contract. And she keeps talking about reading the contract, but there's no contract to actually read. Nope.
Any news on those shell walk?
I'll get them.
Yeah, of course. Yep.
I should get going.
Good luck. Any luck with that contract, Huntress?
If I whistle any more than that, I might get DMCA'd. Sorry. Quests. No! 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 There we go. Buttons are hard! Once enemies are frosty, they take more damage from regular arrows. Thanks for that. Good tip, Gabe.
You've returned from the west. Any luck?
The bristlebacks were being penned by Tenakth rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the bristlebacks, it's Ulvin.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvin here. Petra, too.
The rigging for the facial animations is amazing in this tube.
summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parch. What? Why's she here?
I live here too, lugnut.
So what's this about? Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tanakh rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Karja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the Bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
And you almost drowned your other miners. And sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Karja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The Bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like this...
Nope, you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out!
Oh, don't want you, don't need
Down
with
Get off me!
Mud looks good on you, Ulvund.
As the sun burns away shadow.
The game's writing has been great like that the whole time, Car.
Aloy.
Oh, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've
The
done
writing's
the Sundom
great, the voice acting is great, the
service.
acting with the facial rigging is great, the combat's tight, the controls
Guess
are
we
good.
do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
I believe one person described this game as a technical masterpiece. I can't disagree with them.
Okay. Chainscrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
It's no ride to hell. I'll smoke to that. That's a long load time for a PS5. Just saying. Oh, you can do this now, by the way. And then drown in a creek. Game where in one part they literally forget to put a texture in and it was just a yellow texture with black letters saying temp. Yeah, there's a lot of games like that out there.
I might want to read that contract.
Sad but true.
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh Swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time. Tenakth rebels. They're trying to corner those Oseram.
Get riggedy wrecked!
Some luck we have. Hey you! Flame hair! Come here! If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure am glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while.
So one of the things I've been
I
noticing
was hoping to get back to Barren Light
is
by
all
the time
the
they opened the
fantastic
gates,
skin imperfections they have on these people is starting to cross the uncanny valley.
I'm guessing
This is starting to look real.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Tenakth in neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through the stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Well, let's hope not.
Foreshadowing is strong on that one. We will see her again, and she will be in trouble.
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside. Looks like this door's locked. Maybe there's another way in.
Let's investigate the ruin while we're here, shall we? I got wood! We at max wood.
Okay, let's see what we can find around here. A relic. Wonder how I can get in there to get it.
Oh.
I bet this green shine will fetch a price.
Green shine. Is that a crate there? Are you searchable? You are. Need to get up there. Ah! We got this new tool too. Grappling hook thing that we can pull with.
This crate might be useful.
Where am I trying to get? In through there. Them, okay. Yay. Is this it?
Red crystals growing on the wall. I don't think there's anything I can do about them.
Okay, I think I just need to come back with better tools. More stuff.
Well, without a way to get through those red crystals, there's not much I can do. I better move on for now.
Yep. Nice audio cue to the player. Just move on. Oh, right. I was supposed to be heading to the Tall Neck, wasn't I? 420 meters away, it's a sign. Where is it? Just gotta walk right past here, I'm sure. Oh no, I'm way away from it. That really looked like a ramp up to a long neck jump point.
I'm still getting a signal from my focus. Sound. The Tall Neck must be close by. Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area.
There's it. Oh, there's a fox. Fox is gone. Gone, fox. What are those?
Frost would do a lot of damage.
Sky drifters. Not effective at that range, or what? What was my sniper bow? Why did it just not hit it?
It's fallen! Looks like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that Tall Neck easily enough.
Hut! No!
Much better.
Damn. Machine in my way. Machines are working together. Get Stippy stomped on.
I need it. Power generator. It looks dead. There has to be a way up this thing.
Loops. Ladder's there. There we go. I've had enough of my snack.
The console. No power though.
Had to get the snickety snack. Yeah, good jump. Good catch. May have phased through the ladder just a little bit, but good jump, good catch.
Let's see if this thing can rotate. If I can figure out a way to turn the power back on, I might be able to move things around and find a way up.
Figure out a way to turn the power back on, huh? So we can go back down to the generator now? Special viewing. This follows its orbital path. Book early bird tickets. Always remember to turn off all implants and digital devices while visiting the premise. Yeah, nothing interesting. Nothing relevant to the situation anyway. I gotta try these out. That it? Really here? Whoa, not what I wanted you to do, girly. It worked out, but not really what I wanted you to do. I see. See? I see what's going on. Nope, nope. Hey, get back up there. No quit. No surrender. Must have to drop down. See grabby holds, I see. Okay, I see. I see the way. Really, I could have just noticed that ladder there, I'm sure. But, you know, whatever. That's what happens at 1 a.m. This is what you get.
A power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going. There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running.
There we go.
Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier. Let's see what this thing does.
That's why this path went nowhere at that time. Because we needed to rotate to access path.
Sherry's jammed. I'm still not high enough to reach the tarmac. If I'm untangled the bridge, let me climb higher.
It is very Horizon. So far, this is a wonderful sequel.
I should be able to get to that tarmac
Wonderful
now.
sequel.
Just gotta find the right spot. Looks like I might need to glide onto the tarmac. Just gotta time it right. There we go. Time to override the
Yay! Our first tall neck at 8 hours. Aldrin. Ooh, 2 skill points. 6! How do I have 6 again? Gives a delay element. That's a nice combo. That's huge. R1 pause. Okay. A burst of special explosive bolts that can hit targets at long range. Stronk. I don't even have a bolt blaster yet, so not too concerned about that. %, healing, 1.3 seconds to drink. That's kind of cool. Don't have a shredder gauntlet yet. Melee attacks are quieter, reducing the chance of being detected by nearby enemies. Stealth tear, stealth tear. Stealth range. It's only 15% actually, it's not huge. Faster while using a heavy weapon? Oh yeah, found where that is. Set a machine to either aggressive or defensive behavior while overriding. To override a machine. Flitting spike weapon technique. Oh, interesting. So you get weapon techniques in all sorts of different places. Mounted archer. Deal more damage while on mount. Okay, so time for me to find out if I've been a doofus this whole time. The answer to that is usually yes. Okay, Mount Call is infinite. I can do it whenever I want. I haven't had to be fighting for a mount and everything, and I'm a doofus. I got it as a drop off of an enemy. So I thought it was going to be consumable. I didn't want to waste it, because it was epic. It's a kind of strange way to deliver it. Anyway, I can do it forever, so that's good. Can't just go through the bush.
Pretty sure that's the passage Laren's contract mentioned. I should make sure I have my facts straight. Give the contract a quick read. I'll fill up while I can. Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants...
How do I... Strong arm hunter bow. So I just... no. % overdraw damage. Yeah, it's a new hunter bow. Not nearly as good as this one yet, because this one's all powered up. But the perks will be good when I power it up. Increases damage dealt when using overdraw. Stealth tear. You actually get plus to skills on some of these.
Waiting. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise. Help? Rest up. Wait for the convoy.
I see. I can have two, can I? Okay. $31.11. Like my most powerful. Let's pull up map. Let's activate this quest. Rest at the camp. Up there. Oh, that's handy and new.
this to a dyer later.
Oh, that camp. Sorry, Foxy.
Pack's full, but my stash isn't.
The good news is there was still pieces of the fox left.
Convoy. It's here.
Where's the convoy? Leap slashers over there. I do need leap slasher parts. Here they come.
Gotta find a cauldron to know how to avoid machines.
Oops. Ah! Rip. Well, that's all gone south, hasn't it?
There's only one Shellwalker with him.
Where you going? Get back here. Well, this has gone all to hell. Die! Yeah. Give you that sliver again. Oh, too far. Put that off. I want to knock the container off. Give me a shot at your back again. Turn around. Broken ass robot. I missed. Oh, and it killed me. Oh, okay. Cool. We can redo it.
Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. The convoy. It's here.
Oh, my traps are gone.
There's only one Shellwalker with him.
Mistakes were made.
I'm done here. I should salvage what I can and leave the plating for Laren's crew. There's plenty of salvage for me.
Ooh, crystal braiding. There's a high-end item in the first game. Amazing how much better it went the second time. I'll hand that in later. Okay, what's... Sorry, Fox. Sorry, goat. Big orange sheep.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
Hunting with Mustede.
Looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan?
Yes. Crazy ass crazy. Silas, you crazy ass crazy. What have you crazied us into now? This storm weather with everything blowing around is really impressive. This is pretty good weather. Look at that. Everything, even all in the distance, the trees. Right above the grass there, it's not moving at all. But otherwise, it's pretty good.
This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. Workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here? The device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
I'm guessing leap slashers leap at you and slash. Call it a hunch.
Some kind of log, most of it's redacted.
Alrighty, you sleep well. Thanks for hanging out, Dragon. Yeah, probably good morning. It's 1:30 here. It's not too bad. I need Claw Strider Razor Tail. Two pouch upgrades, both for precision arrow. Got one. No, there's still one, it says. Ah, I can scroll. $5:30 there. You're a trooper, Board. Thanks for hanging out.
Put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
You're a trooper, sir. Top quality individual. Saved. We got the red wall.
Red crystal.
We're gonna learn how to deal with it soon, I think. Let's push this and see what happens.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we've discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life.
Was received for 7.22 years and ceased. Cannot compromise. Can reboot, but entities will still fail.
Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need to remind that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb.
Hopefully you've only missed, side quests. I'm getting a little yawny.
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. You can't even speak. Now the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin anyway.
Planning to try to interrogate an advanced AI core. I don't know if that's the smartest idea I've ever heard.
So here I am, following the path of silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades.
Yep.
Crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it. And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull.
I need that razor tail.
Machine strong against.
Oh, that's a Glinthawk. Wild. I shot it in the leg and knocked it over there, if you didn't notice. Oh, it's not dead. There we go.
Come on, come on!
Ooh. Glint, green, glowy, stony stuff over there. Can't remember the name of it. Glowstone? I think it's just glowstone. Something like that. Here's another one, big one. Green shine. That's it.
Off carefully.
The collectibles have butterflies like this, or fish in the water swimming around them, so you can easily identify them.
Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him?
Kinda considering making a tea. That will help keep me up. Keep following the trail, okay.
It's on to me. The merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here. Might be
Oh
handy to
there!
supply.
What's Honora doing this far west?
No matter, no matter. I can get you stocked up for the wild.
You gonna actually come after me, or are you gonna be done with me?
You'll only find the best you.
There we go. Valuables to sell. Oh wow. Looks like prices can vary quite a bit. What did you have for sale though? Frost Hunter Bow. Okay, so they have lots of different types of... There's a prefix and then a weapon type, and then a quality. Here's a Shredder Gauntlet. Ooh, Sentinel armor. Yeah, I like Sentinel armor. Thought I might. Gotta watch out for the poison. Corrosion. Follow the orb trail. Discovered Leap Slasher site. Oh, they're like kangaroos. I see. With tails. Kangaroos have tails. Yeah, right. Never mind. They just had like a funny looking tail. They're strange things. Can I just look at them in the book? I guess once, what do we have? Power cell, chain reaction to lightning. Oh, they have acid canisters. I see them. Sneaky, sneaky. Abusey AI. Right on. All sorts of good stuff in there. Okay, back to following the orbs trail. I needed parts from them to upgrade my sharpshooter bow. And I love my sharpshooter bow. Oh, I'm going this way. Gotcha. Thanks, Quest. Hey, dumbass, you went the wrong way.
Looks like the trail goes into the hillside. A ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize.
Big machine.
That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn? Come on, Hades. You still in there?
Maybe. Maybe.
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia backup. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Sylens asked you where to find a backup of Gaia.
Data error, memory structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy. What did Sylens do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Sylens interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data error, memory structures disintegrated.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the Spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere. Do you know where Sylens went?
No, he departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps data error, behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Do you know why Sylens dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is square.
Crap.
Data error, memory structures disintegrated. My deathbed, he called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside. When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data error, memory structures disintegrated.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so. Sylens questioned you about the mysterious signal. The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data error, memory structures disintegrated.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction
Got a point.
you brought about is your own. And There's no tricked out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinguished blood.
You remember this?
Yes. Data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 2154, 2161, 2168.
7 years? That's short.
Centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Current biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master override on. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Did we just delete Hades? I think we deleted Hades.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Sylens is a big part of the hero story, too, we gotta admit.
Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing. But yes.
That makes sense.
Are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months?
The Hades QA testing area would have a copy of Gaia, so they can practice destroying it.
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tenakth rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Sylens.
Take it any way you want.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system, save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a superintelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
All right.
I'll
search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you've desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
Hold for identiscan.
That means the virus, the signal wasn't like a broad spectrum, see what we can hit, see what we can affect kind of thing.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To
Excellent.
build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Those machines should have the parts I need for the igniter. I should scan one of them.
Or at least he had a... They all have the ability to communicate together, period. They have to have internal communication to function, which just means he could have had a vulnerability that allowed them to get in, but it's probably more likely all of them could have had the vulnerability, and whoever did the targeting had a fairly fundamental understanding of the system enough to know that Hades exists, what Hades' weak points are, and how to target it directly in order to exploit it. So it was not a broad thing, it was a very targeted and directed hack.
Stash this away for later.
Not sure how an inside job would work, because it was after all life on Earth had ended. So it's got to be somebody who gained inside information. Spark coil.
Okay. Here's its power cell. Purge water ammo should do the trick.
Purge water ammo? I don't have any purge water ammo. No! I need to knock that thing off. Oops. Saw nothing. Damn it. Alright, well, you're the new victim there, buddy.
I'll override that now. I need to get data from a cauldron, if I can find one.
Ah, I've got that stupid bow on somehow.
There goes the part. Gotta pick it up.
That was a cool looking attack.
I'll give up the hunt soon enough. That's the last of them. Now where'd that...
Pulse your focus by turning to highlight components.
Someone left their hammer in that machine. I should take a closer look. I bet one hit from this hammer would be loud as thunder. Whoever forged it must be a skilled blacksmith. I should look for a trail with my focus. Refreshing, I guess.
We'll get it eventually. Is that it there? Nope, that's one. Nope, that's healing. Healing. The heck happened to the part I knocked off? Is it gone? Or is it up here? It must be up here. Ooh, purple. Rock. Seem to have lost the part. We blew it off. It said it was blowing off. And then we lost it. Now we can't find it. Well, I guess we're respawning them and killing them again.
My stash later.
This, yeah, we should have been out from here. Wood, wood, wood. Wood, healing plant.
Deepwater kindleweed. Check. Now will I need other parts.
Okay. Oh. Where is point? Way over there. This way. Oh wait, did I say coil? Did it say coil? Did I see it say coil? No. And let's go do it again. Alrighty, you sleep well. I'm probably not too far off. I'm getting close to 10 hours now. Glint Hawk up there. Of course they brought those damn things back. Nope. I need to get some sleeps for the panel. I do need raccoon skins. Didn't get a good one though. Oh, good. Fox hide. Is a nice foxy hide. Ooh, fox bone. I'll definitely be streaming after the panel. But it definitely won't be continuous. Please be respawned now so I can get the part I need off you, since the one I knocked off despawned. Yay, they're back.
Those machines should have the parts I need for the igniter. I should scan one of them. My focus can show me where the part is.
That? Jesus, it just doesn't stop. That's just an armor plate that sits in front of the... Oh my, okay. Yeah. It can be a lot longer if you do all the side quests. You know me, I don't do them all. I do enough.
Those machines should have the parts I need for the igniter. I should scan one of them. My focus can show me where the part is. There goes the part. Try to pick it up.
Where'd the parts go again? What's with this part? Okay.
For the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting invaluable data.
Just grab it before it has time to despawn. That's how you do it. Still BS that it just disappeared so many times. Got my leap slasher circulator though. Oh, and a spark coil. I need the spark coil though. Why leap slasher spark coil so hard to get? I don't know. Stealth ranged plus. Stealth tear. New slot. Melee guard. Pretty good. Pretty good.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Indeed.
I'll get one eventually.
Combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
I'd step back if I were you.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Bet I could use this igniter if I find more places with fire gleam.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
Ooh, 3 ancient black bracelets. That's money. What's that? I think that's the arc. Okay, so I gotta get in. Get in there. Try to open.
This whole place is flooded.
The combination of saying R2 and reading pry open.
Any Gaia backups would have been stored.
And it came out making
Find a way
sense.
to get over there.
Gotta find a way to get over there, you say. Ooh.
This is familiar. Making my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
My pullcaster might come in handy here.
Use the right stick to move the camera to look for another grappling point. I think I'm just heading back up this way. There. There, across. How to get up to there? See any? Goes to this. Just got me onto there.
It's not hooking onto that. Have me doubting if this is even the way to go now. There's another point over there. Okay, probably this way. Gonna go with couldn't figure out which way to go because it was going the wrong way. Only saw this edge at the last moment. I was like, oh, don't go right for the hole. Okay, that makes way more sense. There we go. Door's locked. But there's some kind of device next to it.
Battery. Energy cell.
An energy cell.
Familiar mechanic.
That did it.
Just an battery storage device. Need another energy cell.
What's above me?
The point was right above me. Like right above me. And so...
I think I've hit a snag.
Okay, we can push.
What was this room for? Looks like there is another console that needs power.
Yep. Couple of them.
This console shut down.
And we've got a box. Okay, so the box is for getting up there. Probably where the battery is. There's a stopper right there for the box. Perfect. Okay, we can use the same energy cell. That makes a lot more sense. Blow a hole open in the door and take the one battery, because the odds of two batteries having survived this long, not so good. Put it over here first, so we can use the panel, and then we put it over there so we can use the door. Oh, it was just an ancient trunk.
What do we have here?
Okay. Well, I'll take the monies still. Free money is free money, right? Good chunk.
Elizabeth. And Travis Tate.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
As soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm going back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far as Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. And she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exception walk a path of solitude, Aloy. As you and I are well aware of.
There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it.
Okay. Get up there. Looking for a panel. Who's got the panel?
I can't make that jump. But if I glide...
Oh, is that where I'm trying to get to? Oh, I guess it is. What am I trying to do from here? Am I going up? No? Opening something? There's a treasure over there. I want the treasure.
I don't think I'm gonna get to the door from here.
The worst treasure ever. At least I made the jump back up. Okay, we can get up here. Get over here.
There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look.
Explore the north side.
Able to glide over.
There, huh? Quite the level design.
What's in here? There's another locked door.
First game was really good level design too.
That's that console next to it.
Big free open areas with really well planned multitude of paths, so there wasn't really one predetermined path. One's followed suit.
Here. From Travis Tate. This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over.
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there?
Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels.
Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav?
You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Farzini?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank! Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You alright? No, I'm cool. Okay, got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code?
That's
there
horrible.
You go. And that's all of it? Cool. Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection.
Music torture.
No, he's still breathing. Might want to bring a spatula, though.
Looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open. Maybe I should check my data points.
It's 69. Numbers are rotating on the door. Okay, that's the same one the first time. Where's the other one? It's on the desk. There was another one. Somewheres. Looking for numbers as well.
The log I found from Travis Tate had a number in it. It might work.
Yeah, I'm looking for that log again.
Now, what was it?
Here we go. 7482.
There we go.
Only the one door.
The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident... You tried to steal Gaia. I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems. I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this? Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you. Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo. Thank you. Let's speak again before... Goodbye, Tilda.
Elizabeth sounded sad at the end. I think this was personal.
Somebody tried to steal her work. Of course it's personal. Probably somebody she knew. I'm guessing more than professionally based on the way the game is portraying it. Where am I supposed to hide? Right here? Nope! I have to go all the way back up. Oh man. Where's my way back up, game? A narrow little ledge to blow up.
Get out here.
This way? This is the wrong way.
Compile complete. Data file bearing promise. Ready for transmission.
Kind of rude that it just blows me all the way back to the beginning. Could have done without that part. Blowing me up and like knocking me back and off, that's fine, but give me an easy way to get back. Is this the right way? Yeah, we plugged in, opened this one, blew up that door, came through, plugged in. Remember. I don't remember. It's okay. Okay. And then this is where it ended up. I put it in there. And I went up. Oh, this is moved now. This is where we blew up, came down, came through, plugged in. I had to go up a ramp. Get up. Thought it was a ramp. Went this way. Oh. No, I used the box to jump up, but I just have to figure out where I had it. I think it's over here. Yeah, right there. Strange that my crate reset position. Some interesting zone boundaries and stuff for respawns and puzzle resets and item despawns. Yeah, I got up here. I have to go there. Up. And glide. Got that. Came back. Then it's this way. Glide to over there. Through the door. Get my data points and stuff, and we come in through here. Blow that. Come up. Over. In. And then we're back up to the top. And drop onto this. I pulled that over. Come across here. Hop along. Grab that. Final one, and then that's the door that I lied to, and then I blew up this wall. Oh, okay. All that wasn't even the way forward. It was just a crate. Awesome. I got blown into the water for a crate. What am I trying to get to then? That way, that thing. Oh, you stupid! Just grab that point! Ugh. There's gotta be another way up. Here?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
Yes. Okay. Okay. This is a quicker way up. Thank God. Trying to get over there. Do that, I had to go this way. Through here. Did I get that data point? I don't think so. Oh, bad urges. Never mind, that was the passcode, that one in there. There we go. Over. No, in. In, Aloy, in. Okay, this area is kind of pissing me off. I'm pretty done with this spot now. Get up there, Aloy. Get up. Get up. Just get up. Too far. Would have been nice to cheat. And we glide in the door there. Go this way. Up. Over. Water temple flashbacks. Complete with the water, eh? Can I just drown myself? Is that an acceptable solution? Oh, I see the grating. I see the grating. I see the spot. I just gotta get all the way back there again. Good thing I'm getting pretty good at the path by this point. Nope, that's not the way I wanted to go. Thank you. I'm getting tired. No! All the way back again.
Going down.
Well, Board, you jokingly said 10 hours and I did it. How's that? There we go. Much better.
Okay.
I get a dab now.
Looks like the power's up.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, bring it up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this Recluse Spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
You mean the one I'm standing in front of waiting to access?
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
I need to detach the cable from the arms coupling. Down. I should be able to access that pod. too, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. We barely expected.
Shh. No, Colonel.
No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without sub-functions.
Ugh!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without sub-functions, but there are sub-functions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up? They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
But I do. A good one. If it works.
It was with her. You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainsong. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other sub-functions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Still think you wouldn't have been able to do it without Silas.
Yes, well, about that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
No!
Try spying on me with that.
Oh, good.
There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think.
I forgot she said she found a bunch
I
of
don't
them
care how powerful
recently.
they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. The question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Looks promising. Beta.
Guess it makes sense that I'm not the only one out there trying to save it.
Do we have it?
Cloning is a technology they had.
Did the pulse originate here?
Something wrong?
Shit!
Spectres, Beta! Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me? This is gonna be fun. Come on now, admit it. You may run, you may hide, but you're having as much fun.
I'm not hurting him. I need a way up. He's too close. I won't make it.
This kill's all mine.
Do it.
There. Now I can break the couplings holding the thing up.
That's not gonna help you, girl. These aren't training guns. Hit me then. What are you up to?
Here we go.
Come on! Shoot at me! Not that rig! Race you, girl! Quit fooling around!
That was nice.
You got spunk, girl. I like it.
Need to break those couplings.
There it is.
Process is done.
There it is.
Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl. Come on. Come at me.
Gotta cut the main stem. I'm not giving up.
Oh, just the moment I went to dodge. Where'd it go? There it is. Ow. Ow. Okay, don't do that. Ow. Okay, don't get killed now. Ow.
Come and fight! Gonna enjoy watching the life drain out of you.
Thank you. He's so fast for the last shot.
It's only gonna kill you.
Better than letting you have all the fun.
God damn it! What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it. Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh? Spectres, search.
I gotta find a way out of here. There's a current. It's heading for an exit.
Did I hit a dead end? No, I just went too high. Too high.
Shit! Might be a way.
Oh, I have to go up for oxygen here. Come on, get up.
Might be a way under this.
A little bit more. Thank you. What was it? Circle? Triangle. There we go. Where am I going?
Know how to get out of here.
Yeah, exactly. No, right there. Thank you. The robots programmed to search aren't giving up.
Gotta move.
Okay. I was looking at something else, but if you want to go away from the camera and go forwards this way, I guess we'll go this way.
Looks like some kind of power room. Currents lead here. Promising.
In there. Nope. This one. Complete main quest, Death's Door. Eat out.
Perfect.
Ruh-roll. What was that? Something big. Okay, it's just the ground giving way. Swim, swim, swim. Get out of there. Ow. 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 That was 3 ows. Yeah. The wet looks really good on that cloth. Dad? Nope.
I found...
Shh. It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. And the way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days. Aloy?
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
West of Plain Song. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape.
I will crawl if I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave. Ugh.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Never hurts to have a friend that knows the lay of the land.
Let's go see this marvelous sow then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
So?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're so right. Varl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plainsong.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
Not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I? So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear. I still need to talk.
Of course. But this way.
The mountains, west of Plainsong. There trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
Thanks for taking us in.
Hey,
Varl's
Captain.
the one that carried you across the wilds.
I am.
I doubt anyone else here
I
would
love
let
it
us
so
in.
far.
Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and
They know
settlements.
their fan base. They know their
Yes.
audience.
Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tenakth, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered, year by year. Once they were peaceful. Now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe?
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And my tribe with them.
No more maintenance cycle.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Doe first, then Ray, then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors. Each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew, without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has are machines built to kill?
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it.
But I'm thinking too.
But the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before. You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods. I don't even know if Ray heard me. What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
It's not your fault, so. And without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong. Assemble the chorus. Tell how you soothed Ray. Ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first. then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
Did you play the first one, Captain?
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well. Later then.
Zoe, wait. It's not, that I don't want to go with you. It's just that
Is that what you were trying to say?
Yes?
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Yeah. Me too. You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel. You should go with her.
How can he?
I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time.
I wouldn't trust her.
I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay.
So, wait.
There's even fuzz on her face. The detail is amazing.
Who are they?
Modern fidelity levels are insane.
Okay, all healed up.
That Karja Huntress?
So ready.
What do you want?
Is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today. Sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
I would have thought easing your land god's pain would have earned some goodwill around here, but...
Ray's going to die anyway, just like all of us. Meanwhile, Outlanders come, taking what little we have left. Just like that Karja Huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up like a bird, dragging an Utaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some old Karja curse.
Wait, a Karja Huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines. Poor Utaru girl, whoever she is. May her seeds find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
Don't need your thanks. Don't want it.
Did I get the skill points just for talking to them? Like that. Potion efficiency. Health regen. Potion proficiency. One more point. One more point. Yeah, this is, even gameplay wise, this is very much a slightly enhanced version of the first game. You would like to play the games if you had more time, but you nearly finished your studies and start working in the video game industry in a few months if all goes according to plan. Congratulations. That's hype. Do you have offers and or know where you're going to be going at first? And what are you planning to do in the game industry? .3D artist. Awesome. Congratulations. Vehicle and mecha artist. Definitely lots of that in games. No shortage. Rebel camp. Oh, filter. No, that's not filter. Toggle all. Cauldrons. I can probably get the ornament now, too. But yeah, there's a cauldron there. So I'm going to place a waypoint on the cauldron. I'm going to zoom into my position. I'm going to turn on all icons. There's the campfire.
I need to meet Varl and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred